Hey guys, welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3 with Jacob.
Hello.
We are back with Bond Thunderfoot and Ponto Twofoot.
Yes. Ready to take over the world.
Oh, is that the plan? Oh no.
Free it maybe. I don't know. The first step to taking over is to be seen as heroes by the populace, you see.
Yes. I see.
Or alternatively, we could just be selfless heroes who save everyone, but
Yeah, but I've already failed that apparently after I destroyed the brain last time.
Yes, so that makes this the perfect evil game.
No.
How much farther can I go?
What is this?
Hey, Shadowheart, follow me.
Okay, so this is where we left off last time. We defended this keep from a bunch of goblins. Oi.
That we did.
Oh, there are people over there. Let's talk to them.
There are children here, you fool!
Oh, no.
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Sup, guys? Whereas there's one goblin, there's 10. Yes.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling
Oh.
with gobos.
Did we kill them?
Trusted you.
Nobody
Did we
forced him to
kill
go
him?
with us.
The
He
druid.
insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up.
I certainly
Simple as
hope
that.
not.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Uh-oh. Take a swing? Why? Hey. Intimidation roll, let's go. I can do this. I cannot do this. No!
You can probably use the inspiration point. Do you have
Yeah.
any inspiration points?
I have 4.
Yeah, and if you wait to... No, I can't give you guidance at this one. Okay, yeah, you're just going to have to hope.
Please don't fuck me over. Yes!
There you go.
Oh, please don't be so mean! So...
Enough. Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
The gobos.
At least we agree on that.
Oh, why did I end up so far back?
I'm more worried about this parasite.
Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Healer.
You end up where dialogue started from. It
Oh.
can be quite annoying if dialogue starts combat, because, you were standing right next to the guy and suddenly you're on the other side of the room.
Yes. Let me just steal their potatoes.
No, if it's not red, it's not stealing.
Wow.
That's how morals work.
Should we
You want
speak?
to talk to Zevlor?
Forgive that
Yes.
display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Bon Thunderfoot.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Oh, I'll leave them.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Oh.
I'm actually quite curious, because I think the druids have special interactions with you if you are a druid, and I'm a druid.
Oh.
So I think I should take care of the talking when we meet the druids.
Goblin
Yeah.
got you. The
Oh,
druid
no.
Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
Oh.
If it's
Of
not
course.
too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road.
Oh no.
We were bound for Baldur's Gate.
and it was too late to turn back.
Oh no.
Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Oh. Okay.
It wasn't very nice.
I haven't imagined so.
I actually believe it might be a D&D adventure.
Yeah. I feel like I shouldn't have. I shouldn't say the third one.
No, that's I'm not sure if it's most rude or racist, but I feel like it's a bit of both.
Well, either way, I don't want to say it. I am not that mean, but I don't know which one of the other ones is better. Yeah, probably this one.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
So I'll send in a druid to stop the other druids. Don't worry about it.
Special
tried.
Agent
Corner,
Ponto.
their new first druid, won't even see me.
First
You,
druid?
though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yes. I'll see what I can
I
do.
think you should. Yes.
What?
No harm
Yay!
in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Ponto,
Alright.
we have a mission.
Saving the druid. No,
Yes.
saving the tiefling.
I mean, I would
And saving the druids from their own folly.
like to save the druid. Can we save the healer druid that was lost on the expedition?
I mean, I don't want to spoil, but that is one of our missions, yes.
Okay. Well, let's see.
He isn't just a person named in passing and say, oh, wonder what that is. Nope, you never find that. No, it is an active mission to try and figure it out.
Okay. Then we must move on.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, I'll
Uh-oh.
take care of talking to the druids here.
Yes.
Hello, fellow druid. Do you have anything for a fellow druid?
I assume you do not click on the red containers?
No, that's stealing. Basically,
Oh, hey, Arka.
if things have that, like, it's sort of Skyrim rules, right?
Hey, thanks for calling, Olivia Johnson. Welcome.
Thank you. Hello.
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're meeting the druids now. Letting our druid. Huh? What? What's going on?
So I'm talking to a merchant here. Oh, you aren't listening in on the conversation. He's telling me that we'll
You need to be
lower the
quick.
price for a
The
fellow
ritual
druid.
will be complete before too
Ooh.
long.
Oh,
So, I say, are you
I know
really
it's
locking
stressed,
down the growth?
But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Mm-hmm. What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
oh. Oh,
Yes,
it's going good. It's going good.
although they won't survive.
As I said, it's
Yeah.
a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Yeah, I get it, man. You know, I'm a druid, you're a druid. We get each other. I even think we are both halflings, yeah.
What about me?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Listen, let the druid do the big talking here.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he gives me a bit of a discount due to being druid.
No, the stream is going good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stream is going good.
I can't see what
We don't
he's
really have
saying.
enough money to buy anything yet.
No, and check. Actually, I can just quickly check my own. I have 483 gold. I don't know what things cost.
Oh, okay. I think I should be able to buy some stuff then. Hang on. It is also possible that you have a bigger discount than me because you are better at charisma. The higher charisma stat you have, the better discount you have. So if I let you enter dialogue with him, then you can check underneath him to the right. It says discount, and then whatever the discount is. I have a 22% discount.
Okay, so I have to talk to him then. Hello, Aaron.
Yeah.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
Let's see.
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah. Oh, are you really looking down? Yeah, you've talked
Just some
about
bits
this.
and bobs I no longer need.
So, how much did you say you had?
22%.
I have 9.
I say that you have only 9%.
Yeah, so it's not good.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Play better games, play Valheim, we play Stardew Valley,
Right.
and Baldur's Gate. That's mainly it for now. Or mainly it now.
Yeah, we'll see how long we take to finish Baldur's Gate.
I don't know, yeah?
I have over 500 hours in the game and I've still not finished Act 3.
Yeah, but you're playing like many different games, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh well. He sells... Alright, gloves of missile snaring are quite nice because they make it so that if a ranged weapon attack hits you, you can reduce the damage by 1d10 plus dexterity modifier. I don't know what your dexterity modifier is.
Let's see, character sheet. My dexterity modifier, is that 12? Or wait, is that just dexterity or?
Yeah, your dexterity is 12, so it's plus 1.
Yeah, okay.
But it's 1d10 plus 1, so a minimum of 2 damage, a maximum of 11 damage reduction. So, I mean, they're nice. I also, of course, have dexterity, but the gloves. So, I'm a moon druid, and most magical items don't have an effect on me whilst I am in animal form. So, magic items are more important for you, Gale, and Shadowheart.
Yeah. How much is are the gloves?
For me, the gloves are 328 gold.
328, I'll pass you that.
You don't need to send me any money, I can automatically... when we are in merchants dialogues, our money sort of pools.
Okay.
It doesn't say how much money we have in total on my screen. It only says how much money I'm carrying. But if I try to buy something, it will take from both our pools.
Okay.
So I should be able to buy it. Let's see.
Spin.
No, I apparently cannot. What if I do it? Okay, I could... Oh, you just sent me all your money.
Yeah.
Well, that works.
Look at me spin.
Alright. I do have it now.
Oh wait, hang on. The gloves are already higher. Gloves of power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh yeah. In that case, the gloves are probably best on either Shadowheart or Gale.
Let's give it to Shadowheart. I can't give it to Shadowheart. You must do it.
Okay. There you go, Shadowheart. Have some gloves.
On the house.
On the house. Okay. Shall we go on then?
Oh, yes.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Roland, calm down.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Baldur's Gate?
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them?
Oh, what's
We
going
should
on in the
stay.
backgrounds?
These people aren't fighters.
I gave
We
you
can
guidance.
Oh.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty.
Just like I was saying. I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll
Interesting.
stay. If we survive, It'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Random
Thank you,
stranger
Ronan.
enters the conversation and it's like, yeah, I'm deciding now.
Yeah.
Die if I met a Roican reeking of this.
He just gives you his 2 cents.
Take your time.
Ooh, hungry ox. Failed the perception. What?
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a
Oh.
run for it.
Something over there.
Is there a needle in the haystack?
Sort of.
Pouch. What do general just pouches do?
They're storage items.
Oh.
So you can open up that pouch, and it has a bit of money and a gemstone in it. Pouches.
Oh,
So
no.
storage items in Baldur's Gate all basically have infinite storage capacity. So they're basically just used as a way to sort your inventories if you want to.
Okay.
So yeah. Because it looks like it has a limited storage capacity, but if you add it will just expand.
Wow. That guy's taller than me.
He has a lot more interesting stuff to say to me, I'm sure.
Probably.
Be gone. I am hungry.
No, apparently not.
Name checks out.
Forever.
What about the board one?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant
Oh,
or rocks?
Are you calling me small?
well, have you seen us?
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it. Because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh.
Maybe you could learn to change this with the
Yes.
first ox druid.
Go on, my
Maybe
child.
he can join the party.
Yes. I would change into a two-legs like you. But how?
You must become a druid.
Go on, my child. Learn to cast the spells of the two legs.
I need to cast the awaken spell on this ox that will increase its intelligence so that it can become a druid. Meditation, a lot of it.
Surely.
When the keepers stand and sleep, all at once. I kind of learned to do this long ago. Perhaps we are the true keepers.
This ox
I
has
will
just had a
learn to walk on
spiritual
two
awakening.
legs, friend.
Yeah,
And perhaps I will teach them.
that sounds ominous.
Soon I will be the Lord Strange Ox.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Is this really an ox?
I like how the camera angle is looking down at it as if I was playing a tall character.
Yeah. Well, you are looking down on him, aren't you? But
Signature look down of superiority. No.
just stare down at the ground.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Shadowheart, give me oh, no wait, I can give myself guidance. Right.
I can add bonus. What does that mean?
Click on it.
I can give. No, that's. No, it doesn't seem like
Okay,
it.
yeah,
It's...
that just says what bonuses I can add.
Oh.
Haha!
Okay.
Success!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
It's a druid.
You are more than meets the eye. Care to explain?
Oh.
You are incapable.
Oh. Your secret will die with you. I don't know what the.
Come on,
okay.
old chap.
Charisma.
Oh, chap, come on!
Charisma.
I'm a devil for gossip, old chap.
All of them are charisma.
Yes. I'm a very charismatic person, you know. Oh?
Yes.
Yes! Guidance for the win again!
I'll tell you this much.
Ooh.
I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Why is everyone going to Baldur's Gate?
That's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Well, Baldur's Gate is...
I mean...
It's a pretty major city.
Eyes off my hands.
I am
You know.
going in the cart. Go on.
Are you going to Baldur's Gate? to
Take
the
me.
Kyle, I transform into a horse.
Oh, that's chest is locked. Does anyone of us... Oh, did we leave Asario with most of the lockpicks? No, you have.
I have 2 lockpicks.
Yeah.
It's a difficulty class 15. I have a +2 and a +1 d4, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, sleight of hand
I
failed.
got a 7.
Hmm.
I can try again.
Go on, my child.
22.
Nice. What is it?
40 gold and another lockpick.
Well, at least we got back the one we lost. And you picked it up.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
Why did I climb up here?
Good question. Oh, there are some metallic gloves here
Oh, wait, where?
in the car.
Oh, I could see it from that
Metallic?
angle.
Metallic gloves gives strength saving throw +1. Am I proficient
Wait.
with medium armor?
I have sleight of hand +1 from the gloves.
Yes, you do. But that's more of a secondary effect of them.
Here. Where do we check what the different things do? Okay, I have a sleight of hand +2, you have a sleight of hand +2.
Yeah, so you have a +2 due to the gloves.
Yeah. Wait. Right, where are we? Should we... Wait, is there another trader down here?
Yes. Wait, down... Oh, you're going down there. Yeah, sure.
Hello there. Good fellow.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Okay. Oh, did you see my ring?
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That's my ring.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I'm...
Maybe you can make the ring disappear.
Lish. Come on. Please. Yes.
Oh, that's 20!
You get it. Get on, kid. Hey!
Weeping, bleeding hells!
I did it.
Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is.
Oh,
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
I see.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
We need to do this 100 times and mark the result of each time.
Yeah.
We have heads. There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
If I keep going heads, one sooner
We
or
have
later,
heads. There. Happy?
am I even going to be able to buy this ring?
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
What are we fucking doing?
The kid is
We have
looking
heads.
so
There.
distraught.
Happy?
No.
Fine. Heads or tails?
I do wonder how long we can do this.
Listen to me, kids.
We have heads. There. Happy?
No.
Heads or tails?
Switching up, boys. Fuck.
Tails.
He's
There.
ch-
Happy?
they're cheating.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Wow, he got so... Oh, dwarf.
I am going to use my...
The metal is coarse and riddled with imperfections.
Is it the one ring?
It's just a ring, mister. I know it's... Now, please, please, buy something or go.
Get on, kid. We don't have much
You got
money,
it.
kid.
One sec. That's what I got.
I failed.
Oh no.
Save perception. He has money. I'm assuming that means I can... I don't like... There isn't really anything here I think we need. It's mainly food. Ring of resistance to ants.
No, you will become resistant to my powers.
Thieves' tools for 58. I'm assuming that's a bit too much.
Yeah, we don't really have the funds right now.
No. Do we need camp supplies?
No.
Okay. Sorry, kid.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
I failed another perception. What is going on?
Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir.
It's offensive.
Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
Yeah, sure. Ah, succeeded
You
perception.
realize your bag feels light.
I see.
You were just robbed.
I have been tricked.
This is a canon event. This is when we enter the dark timeline.
Get back here,
This
Sylphie.
is when you become an oath breaker paladin.
Get back, Sylphie.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, I'm small. Okay, you try, Ponto.
Halflings can apparently fit into small
Not a
holes.
chance I'll fit in there.
I don't know what I'm going to do at this point.
Alright, so there are a bunch of children in here.
Okay.
There is the child that robbed you. Hey, you there!
Not a chance I'll
Hey,
fit in
Sylphie.
there.
Did the child exit then?
The child exited.
Hmm.
Can you talk to him?
No.
Okay.
Stop concentrating on guidance. Oh. Paladin oaths and their tenets. Let's inspect that for a moment. I'm assuming that that little kid robbing me is... I don't think I should use that as an excuse to slaughter them all.
I mean,
Oh, hello.
Filthy. Give us back our money. What if we talk to the other one?
I'm sorry, what? Okay, I had to
Oh.
move Shadowheart out of the way.
Yeah. That can be a bit annoying like that.
Right then, kid, you wanna die?
Oh, that's why we couldn't talk to him.
Hi.
So what's your side of the business?
I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Talk to him, Ponto. Kick his ass.
Oh, hi.
Alright, mister. We tried to play good cop, bad cop, and it's time for the bad cop.
I haven't done anything good, cop, really.
I like how I probably have the most friendly looking of our faces.
The angry dwarf versus the slightly disappointed halfling.
Yeah, who would think that I'm bad cop, you know?
Look at
I've been
us.
robbed. Have you seen anyone acting suspicious,
Me?
citizen?
Suspicious? No?
Intimidation. Tell me the truth, or I'll feed you to a bear. And that's bear.
You're going to eat the child? That's not nice. Please don't fail.
Only that.
Oh.
No! +1 from guidance.
I mean, you should have some inspiration you can spend, probably.
We have 3 inspiration points. Inspiration points are shared across.
Oh, they are shared. Okay. I thought we had 4 each.
But yes, we can use 3 inspiration points.
I think it's
No,
worth to
1
get my
inspiration.
stuff back. I don't know what I lost, but hey,
Even now.
that went
Listen
quick.
here, kid.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
Ooh.
Is Mol the one who stole from me?
No, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
He's going to run down.
No,
the...
you
Before
don't,
can say
kiddo.
anything else, she sprints away.
They won't get far. They're standing still.
I think it's because Shadowheart is blocking the way.
Yeah, Shadow Art.
Yeah, when Shadow. I'm chasing them. I'm chasing them down the hole.
You won't escape, kid. We know you're in there, even though I can't enter.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, hang on. There is actually a chance that you can enter. I just have to
Not a
attempt to
chance
check
I'll fit in there.
something.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh.
No, I still have not gotten the extra thingy thing. That's annoying. Oh well. I am down in the hole here. Let's see. Kiddo. You should be dragged into conversation now.
Well,
Yes,
look
there we
who's
go.
come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem.
Of course.
A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right?
Technically my
Maybe
friend's
we
pack,
can
but
do
you know,
something about this.
Mikasa.
Anyway,
Mikasa.
you want
Yeah.
to talk?
His stuff, my
Talk.
stuff. Do you have anything to trade? No.
One of your associates robbed me.
Maybe one of the kids picked up something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I
This
could
reminds
take a
me of
look.
entering Riften in Skyrim. Intimidation. Oh, I can either go intimidation or persuasion.
Looking at you, you look like the nice guy, so obviously intimidation.
Give me what's mine, or I'll rip your bloody tail off.
Please don't fail.
Should I use an inspiration point?
Yes. This is
We only have 1 more inspiration point now.
it's fine.
Oh no. Should I use the last inspiration point?
Do it, we can't let this kid one-up us.
We can't let kids not be intimidated by it. I like how we have used 3 inspiration points now trying to intimidate children.
I mean, we're the same height as them, it's the
Oh!
only way. Ah, thank God.
Listen here.
It's well worth it.
Give me what's mine, or I'll rip your bloody tail off.
Threats, huh? The stone's on you. Have it your way.
Hopefully no fight, because I am not here.
Here you go. Won't happen again.
Better not.
And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Gang signs.
Intelligence, copy the gesture. What if I
Intelligence.
fail this? How can you fail to copy this gesture? I'm curious.
Okay, so the difficulty has a 5.
Okay.
I'm confused.
I have.
You got it. Now.
I feel like the kid might be messing with me. This feels like something a real kid would do. That symbol probably means something like "I'm an idiot" or something.
Yeah, if we get the choice, let's not do it. Let's just.
No, I'm gonna do it. And if they laugh at me, I'm gonna intimidate them again.
Well, fine.
Pronto
Tufet, the child scared.
I thought you might need help with something.
No, what? No.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Oh, I'm good at revenge. Any children need
that
intimidation?
big, shiny idol they're all chanting
Okay,
at.
don't.
Druid, that big shiny idol is part of a sacred ritual. Don't you have any respect?
That ritual's nothing more than a fancy way to kick us out and leave us for dead.
Hmm. No.
What do you wish to do with it?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
We're going to cancel it, don't
We can sell
worry.
it once we get to the city.
Oh.
Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
If you're planning to leave anyways, why steal it?
Do you want me to explain the situation? Like the moral conundrum the people are in here?
Yeah, well, they're going to have to leave anyways if they go through the...
Yeah, but... So, the problem is that there are lots of goblins on the roads.
Yeah, but that's our job, isn't
So
it?
if they leave, the goblins are gonna murder them. And the druids are trying to force them out, so they're going to have to leave before the goblins are dealt with. So they want to cancel the ritual, so that they can stay here for as long as they need. That's basically the situation.
Yes. But if we postpone the ritual and kill the goblins...
Exactly.
And
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It was Kazakh one eye.
Oh no.
Um...
But we don't have anything to trade.
You're running all these schemes and swindles. Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Listen, the guy on the outside, he literally kills villains. And other people if he feels like it.
You're taking advantage, kid.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else?
No, you should be slaughtering
Possibly,
demon
you are
people.
facing impending doom.
We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
Nice echo.
What do you have to trade, kid?
I don't know. Do they have anything
Let's
interesting?
roll a fireball.
Do we have that? Hang on.
No.
Where am I? Gale does not know Firebolt, does he?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball is a 3rd level spell.
Okay,
Gale
that-
does not have access to it.
Most likely.
But all in all, I don't think we need to buy any of these things. A
I-
couple of thieves' tools, a stuffed teddy bear.
Anything else?
Oh.
There's nothing else to be said. For now.
Then we're done here.
Oh, how
You
nice.
got your junk back. Take it and get out.
Shadowheart, please get out of the way.
I don't know what items we actually wait. Oh, I got a pickpockets bag. Okay, so they stole a ruby. I didn't even know you had a ruby.
Isn't that the thing we just got from the egg outside?
No, there wasn't a ruby. That was an agate.
Ah, no, I've had plenty of gemstones.
Oh, the ruby might have... Yeah, I actually have faint memories of picking up the ruby earlier. Anyways, we got the ruby back.
Shadowheart, can you leave, please? I can't leave the pit. Shadowheart, please.
Shadowheart is holding your captain.
Damn, this one's bent.
Oh, right.
Hello there!
Can you please move Shadowheart? You won't be able to leave either before Shadowheart moves. You're trying to...
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove.
Oh no.
Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Sure.
Okay, Shadowheart. Just one more thing.
It didn't.
Darn.
No, let's jump. How do I... Yes. Leave this dreadful pit.
I'm gonna see if I can do the symbol.
See if we can sell anything. What can we sell to these guys?
Almost hand signal.
Oh, I need to listen in. It didn't drag me in. I'm assuming that's something we can use later in the game.
I don't know. He just nodded at me and I was thrown out of conversation.
Yeah.
Keep moving, huh? I'm working here.
Oh, he does not
recognize his
I'm part of a gang now.
You become a gang member. I'm so
We
disappointed in you.
Really your gang this time around.
I am not part of this gang. I have
Listen,
morals.
you wouldn't get it, okay? I'm a gang member, okay?
Let my daughter go right now!
Oh, what's going on here?
She's a thief, hellspawn.
Oh,
and you
cringe.
will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
That sounded like a show. Oh. Oh my. Cool.
Hey, it's my brother.
It's him. It's the bear. Let's go. You should talk to him.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to the lady with the foul mouth first?
Oh, where did she go?
We need to get Arabella out.
Hmm.
Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake.
They're a bear. Also, you're talking, it seems.
I am. I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter? You need to be careful that bear with a... No. Why are they holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
I see.
Druids lost their damn minds about it.
Yeah, be careful about
they
this,
need it for their
Jacob.
precious ritual.
Oh,
Listen,
it's all my
I'm okay,
fault.
okay. I'm in a gang.
I told her I wish the wretched thing would just disappear.
Am I
or
going to
better
have
yet,
to call you out
explode.
on this?
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
No.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Shadowheart understands the gang mentality.
No, the gang mentality is be there for the other bros. You got to look out for the gang. If you're going to be a gang member, do it right.
Yeah, but is this Arabella part of the gang?
I don't know. Let's try to help them.
Like I said, it's your fault. Should have tried, but no. Yeah, sure.
I'm going to
she's just
strike-
a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them, okay?
Thank you.
Capiche?
They
Gale
don't give us
approves.
the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Oh.
Damn it! We could have taken those
Let me
guards.
take care of the talking.
rather
I'm
you
a
not be
professional.
eaten by a bear.
Yo, fellow druids.
Oh, it's a good boy. Hello, good boy.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance.
What?
You, get back.
I'm a How dare you? Oh, that's actually... I'm a druid, same as yourself. Allow me to pass and pay my respects, please.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place.
Oh.
Wow.
Entry is forbidden.
Get owned.
A moment, Giorna.
Oh.
What? Oh, I understand.
Damn.
You.
Good at whispering.
Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can I come? Bye.
He's with me. Let him through. You want to talk to that guy, Baldur.
We could speak freely, my Earthsheim.
Who are you?
Ah, my good friend.
Oh.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Did
A few
I did.
questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay.
Glory. Now then,
So, before you keep talking
how would
to
you
him,
describe that particular batch of goblins?
can
Size,
you
nature, distinguishing
press
qualities?
the button
Search your
at
mind, but
the
remember nothing useful about goblin
left
social
side
order
called
or behavior.
trade or something like that? Lower left side.
Yeah?
Yeah, can you press that?
I've pressed it.
Okay, there. Because apparently that ring he's selling is quite good.
When you hear a creature, it gains a 1+1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns.
Yeah, that's pretty good for example, Shadowheart.
Yeah, I need a bit more money for it, but I can buy it.
I can send you the cash.
Can I just sell a bunch of stuff I have?
You can.
How do I sell it? There we go.
Yeah, you can also basically just drag it, yeah. So,
leather gloves.
when you are in this sell mode, you can also shift-click one item and then shift-click an item to sell like everything in between.
Oh, yeah. Is there a point to keeping a hammer?
No.
Okay, then I put the ring on either side, and I'll be paying $12 for it.
You also don't need the 4 skulls, technically.
Your offer has been refused. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, I have to add the money.
Alright, so to automatically do that, you see the scales button over barter.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Yes. Have my skull as a fair maiden. Anyways, yeah, I have
there you go.
I have the ring now.
Yeah.
Give an exact description.
Yes, give an exact
Goblins
description.
were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
I see.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Huh? Sure.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
I feel like he's
I've interrogated
trying
one,
to fake
a captive in
fake
this very
story.
camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
Oh.
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Never you mind.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
I do love a good potion.
Until we meet again.
Time to pickpocket. Bosk.
Hello there.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
Huh?
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
That's not nice.
Well, he apparently can't speak to animals.
Yeah.
Tell me about this place.
You can ping an object. I am assuming I won't be able to get close to this.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 hours on?
What's this? Thank you. Don't. I swear to God, don't pick up.
Hello, fellow kids.
Listen. Let's speak to the big boss first.
Yes, this is the leader.
Tuffet. Nice.
Obviously.
I'm sleepy.
Can't the bears speak when in bear form?
I can move just a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice. Going up. But wait till I have the druids got this mechanical machinery.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
I didn't want to talk to you.
Squirrel. Hello.
Hello there, friend. Brother. What's that face?
I'm finally meeting someone shorter than me.
Squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Oh no. Don't kick it. Why would you do that?
Calm down. I'm
You
a friend.
barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly.
Who says?
See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Look, we're both small. There's plenty of room for both of us.
Yeah, let's be a good cop this time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't
How about
have to
this?
spend a
You can
reroll.
stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the
Oh.
ground. You can keep it, but
These trees are mine. Follow the rules, and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
How do you climb?
I was given hyena air, an ingredient in potion of speed.
Oh. Where is this way lead? Oh, there is that a bugbear assassin? Let's go.
Yes, it is.
That's curious.
Hey! No! Assassin! Get away from that! Oh no.
Didn't we make
Oh,
it in
no.
time?
Nope.
That's a bit of a problem.
Ow! Oh no!
again. One day I'll catch a break.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Take you.
Well,
Check the chest, yeah, we took the stuff. Go on, Gale.
this is unfortunate.
Why are you lying?
I've never approached it from this angle before.
Have you been able to stop it? Oh, wait.
Yes, I have approached it from the other angle and I have gotten there before she died. Easily stopping it. Apparently not this time.
Apparently not.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
I can't reach them anymore. Shadoward, can you move?
Probably.
There we go. There we go. We did it.
Well, did we?
Who died? Oh
This
no.
lady.
Oh. You're stealing. Alright,
No, I'm not.
Okay, you're not touching her.
I have not opened her inventory.
Peer through the telescope.
Just walking over the corpse. Is that a dragon? was that a dragon? I can do this. I have eyes. Nice. Ah, it's gone.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Hang on. What do we see to the
The
right?
telescope points to the right.
Oh, there we can see
Not
it.
sure I've ever actually failed to save her before.
Broken house.
The telescope points straight ahead.
The area where the dragon used to be. And, left again.
The telescope points to the left.
We see... Ah, yeah, where we landed. Oh, nothing interesting. Sorry, Nadira. Let's move on.
Hang on.
Huh?
Why do I have so little health in bear form?
I do not know. Huzzah!
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh. Damn.
She has a soul coin.
Is that worth anything?
Yeah.
Let's run away before they think we did it. Oh.
Greetings, fellow humanoids.
No, not worry about.
You are unable to speak.
I can't talk to them.
You are unable
What's up,
to
guys?
speak.
Not now. Please.
Your friend is dead on the hill.
He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Is this going to be disrespectful?
Now what?
Nah.
I call forth the dead. Talk to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Right, well, they're cannon, they're dude. Where do you keep your valuables?
Take much in bedroll.
Nice.
Killed.
Uh-oh.
Arrow. Can't breathe.
And, how many questions did you say I had again?
You have 5.
Guarding. Gate.
Interesting.
Have to open.
Good, my son. Who killed
There
you?
were goblins. Aradin followed.
Did Aradin follow the goblins? Also, who are you?
Cannon.
Ike, peace, that's all I needed.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I hope the others didn't tell where he kept his valuables.
Oh, inspiration points.
Wow, that's pretty cool, says Gale. Hello, Elias. Do you have
Glad you
anything
made
to
it
say?
inside.
Oh.
Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe,
Hello.
but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we
If
from
the
the
road
city?
was clear, a 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Well, we've teleported around, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Oh, you're blowing the horn.
My mighty bear lungs.
Anyways. Where's the people we were supposed to speak to?
They're down back where we were.
No. Wait for me.
Before we fail to save that lady.
Well, accidents happen, you know. Come on. Oh.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah, so I just spontaneously enter and exit when I try to talk to one of those guys.
Come on, Gabe.
What happens when I talk with druid? Can they understand me?
I'd hope so.
Hey, druid.
You are unable to speak.
Water.
Fine.
Defendenus ab iminetibus aquelebre otuo.
I don't seem to have anything practical to say.
What?
Hello there, bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating.
Oh.
Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
That's a nice. Oh, more.
Push it a bit to the right.
Also, there was a key there.
Yes, you're right.
There is.
That's it.
There you go.
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Good to hear, old friend.
Hello there, lady.
Speak.
Hello. Speak.
The bird knows.
We're
She needs
talking
to know.
about?
You do not.
Oh no.
You're sure about that? Come on, I'm a druid.
Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust, it is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution.
Oh.
Eject the refugees and we
Another
will be
druid
safe.
gond.
Well, it sounds like she has to be stopped.
A druid and an outsider. We can do
I'm also a
nothing
druid.
without
Two
turning the
druids.
others against us.
I think
Only
I'm the
Master
outsider.
Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with
Maybe.
news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
You need to place a false mustache and glasses on you and say that you're a druid.
I already have a mustache. Can we just do the glasses?
No, we need to place a false one on top.
Yeah, but my nose is apparently too large, it won't fit.
Well, too bad.
Oh.
Shouldn't the
The
ritual protect
has
the girl?
called this decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in.
I see.
I wait for him to resolve this.
I see. Well, in that case, let's talk to the boar.
Let's turn off the campfire.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Haunches?
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Oh. Anyways, let's turn off the campfire.
How devious of you.
I am stopping them from their evil deeds. Oh, stone door. Save Arabella.
Halt!
Who? What happened? Oh, that's a spooky guy.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child?
I will imprison the devil.
Yeah.
And I will cast out every stranger.
This sounds very
Look at
villainous.
my disgusted face.
To reject the helpless.
Oh, and look at your disgusted face. You're giving her the stinky eyes.
I'm wondering how long until she turns into a villain.
To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvadus himself.
That sounds like a
The
Jesus
Tree
quote.
Father's words.
Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow.
Yeah, that's why you gotta go,
Yet
girl.
behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Yeah, that's
Wrath,
nice.
lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Snake.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I have detect thoughts, apparently. I did not know I had detect thoughts ready.
I don't know.
Anyways. I have a bunch of other... let's see. Oh, I can talk to the snake.
Yeah.
Hey, snake. Put Karga at ease. The girl belongs to her own brood.
A new hatchling? Yes, they can be foolish. Korga sine. Wokskiafula wafanol.
Sif Sif. It is as you say, Tina. Come to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She seems villainous.
I hate wolves.
Hello, Shadowheart.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
What's with the flowers?
It's just an old wound that hurts me from
dramatic
time
scenery.
to time.
Romantic
Nothing to be concerned
scenery.
about.
Oh, romantic
It's
scenery.
nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
Tadpoles?
It's just
Yeah, the ones in our
something
head.
I have to live with.
Oh, yeah.
Look
at
how
that.
badly does that?
Look at that
Quite a
handsome
lot,
bugger in those
if I'm being
flowers.
honest. But
Oh,
it
yeah.
always passes quickly.
I'm about
so
as tall
I
as
can
the
manage.
flowers.
It's
But
like
you know, we're short kings, so
Yes, let's go.
are you sure it's not connected to the
Positive. You can trust me on that.
That's nice.
Don't worry, Shadowheart. I trust you with my life. We have known each other for one day. I trust you with my life.
I have known Gale for even less, and I wanna date him.
Oh.
I think. Probably.
Yeah, we have known Gale shorter than Shadowheart, but not by a lot.
No. I mean, we went to hell with Shadowheart, I guess.
We have gone to hell and back together, Shadowheart. That
Yeah.
that does mean so. Well, Gale also was with us.
He was present,
although
we didn't meet
until
him.
afterwards. Yeah.
Tell me about
your
the
fear of
rabbits,
wolves.
George.
Ravenous predators with fangs
no.
like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbour.
I completely
You've been
agree.
decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Send her off to the wolf
At
den.
least, not alone.
She
Well,
will
I'll
learn.
try, Shadowheart, but you know, I really cannot give any guarantees for if we are going to meet wolves in the future
I mean,
or not. But I'll
she's-
stay with you.
she said
So,
at least
you won't
not
face
alone.
them alone. Yes, you won't face them alone, Shadowheart. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
I think
Maybe
the biggest
that's what I like
liability
about
is
you.
us two.
You're different.
Yeah, you know what, Shadowheart? In the world of Dungeons and Dragons, I would say arachnophobia is more dangerous than the fear of wolves.
May it please, Mistress.
Why am I going Gale? I'm not Gale.
My mind.
Oh, wolf! Silver! Come back, Silver! Excuse me, Silver, I want to speak to you. Oh, never mind. I don't have speak with animals.
No, you don't.
But I have animal handling.
Oh, Lord.
I will get bitten for the glory of our... Yes! I do not fear the wolves.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite.
Okay, I'll
His
back
eyes
off.
dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
It's
The
all
wolf
right.
bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you.
Oh,
He
yeah.
would chase you down if not for his master.
Well, no, wait, no, don't. Can you help me, Marco Royal? I've been stuck inside the chambers.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
You remind me of someone, but I don't know who.
Hello, Silva.
And it's not a good thing.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Go, Shadowheart.
I just wanted to give you my smell.
No, wait.
Gale and
You
Shadowheart
smell
are good.
fresh.
Oh.
Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Wonderful.
Anyways.
Alright,
Goodbye.
Kaga, it's time to talk to you, druid to druid.
Wait for me.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yes.
Only a monster would threaten a
I know your
child.
kind from other circles.
You have threatened a child.
You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood.
There's a difference
I
between
call her
threatening a
mother.
child
You call her
and
monster.
threatening to kill a
No
child.
matter.
Yeah, and I
I
don't.
took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the right is resumed. We will
I
seal
only
the
threatened
grove,
to cut
free
off her
from
tail.
harm, free of intruders.
Yeah.
Oh.
You cast out the guiltless, you shame your order.
Yeah.
Reach for your weapon. I don't think that's a good
The
idea.
disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
No. I don't know every line of doctrine. More words.
I know the Tree Father's teachings as well as you.
Then you know I heed his wisdom.
No.
I protect the circle, whatever the cost.
What did the boss say about
You
this?
showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
What did who say about this?
I want you to provide
The
your
boss.
services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove.
What boss?
I'm sure
Haslin,
they'll
was it?
reward you well. They're to be
Oh,
gone before
Halsin.
final prayer.
He isn't
If they
here.
are not, the Viper must strike.
Yes.
That's
You
his
will
best
do
I'd
more
speak to
than
Zebra.
speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this boss.
Let's talk to the rats.
Yep, I'm sure they have
See a
something to say.
sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
That's a rat.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Nice.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Are you checking out the rest of the rats?
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one.
Ooh.
The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
Oh, did you cancel it?
Let's talk to this
You
guy.
did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Yes.
Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Oh,
What?
Interesting. Who's your real leader?
Um.
Well, I think
Yeah.
we know the answer, but let him speak.
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Yeah, I'll look for Halsin.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Yes.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the
presence of a
adventurers.
bear.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Hello.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary.
Wow. That's why we belong here.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Druidic orders often fight dark forces, but you do not recognize the events depicted here. The mural depicts a purge, a sacred cleansing of the land on a scale you've never seen before.
Interesting.
Well, I must perform my duty.
A victory of the celestial Saluna over her dark sister, Shah. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Oh.
Shadowheart, do you recognize it?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild?
Ah, yes.
You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Bird. What am I doing up here?
Good question, because our goal is down here.
Our goal?
Yeah.
Where on there you
I
are.
see you. Just
Oh,
give
yeah,
me a
Nettie.
moment.
Wait patiently.
This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Boing.
Now, what was it you needed?
Help. Please help us.
Healings. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I am in big trouble.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Well...
I'm fucking dying. I'm turning into one of those big, handsome men, you know. You need to do something about it.
There's no good way of putting this, but I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yes.
No, a frog tadpole.
You don't know how it happened. Oh, I actually made a joke.
Let's see. You know them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Where
You
are
need to
you?
be quick. This way.
Hello. Can't get there.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Oh, there is a dead person here.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Does that one look...
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
What?
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was common.
No response. I guess it is serious. Ugh.
Rather too common as of late.
That stick is the
that's what
cure.
Master
She needs
Halsin
to stick it
suspected.
straight up my
I
ass.
pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options.
If the option is to poke my eye out, I'd rather
You
find
don't
your
have
master.
to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Okay, you
Now,
first,
Tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms?
and then I'll see if I want
strange
to.
events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Yes.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Aboard the ship.
Yeah. On a mind flare ship. I was kidnapped.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
Haven't you seen it
Look.
crashed?
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Oh.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Okay.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about the branch?
This isn't fun.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
Oh.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Could you use
I
it
don't
on
have a cure.
the other
Only a
person?
way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
Oh, you're so disappointed.
Do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I
Fine.
hope it doesn't come to that, but
Shadowheart approves.
thank you. Here.
Could you just send
You know,
me to find your other guy?
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
Well, there's...
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them,
Oh,
trying to figure out what
door
the
opened.
hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside,
Well,
you seem perfectly
believe you
normal.
me, I'm not happy about it. Yeah, there's a small army over here. Yeah, I don't want to. Alright. What do you mean? Could be changing.
we have seen how this works. You push the button and then you change. We know how
Yeah,
this
right.
works.
Whatever you do not push the button hidden in my pants.
I think you'll have to warn Shadowheart about that one. I don't think I'm allowed down there.
Oh
anymore.
no. What do you mean? Could be changing. I'm still not sure I'm going to romance Shadowheart this playthrough. There are no other options. I have romanced her before. Maybe I should try someone else.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born.
I don't know how
the
long we've
thing
been
in your
out.
skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers.
Good question.
Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Hmm.
Not yet, anyhow.
Well, what about the other victims you were tracking?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, He saw a chance to get answers.
Oh.
Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Or whatever found him. Why does this keep flipping out when it shifts back to this camera angle?
I don't know. Oh. The black around thing?
No, the one with the golden markings. I don't know what that's exactly is.
Oh, her clothing?
Yeah.
No idea.
Hmm.
Do you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Maybe the goblins got them.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Are you sure about that?
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can
It's a
discover what he
calculated
learned.
risk, I'm sure.
And perhaps he can save your life.
Some of you may die, but that is a price I am willing to pay.
Yes, and if we find Halsin, we'll also be hopefully stopping this ritual.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. You have convinced me. I will find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more.
That's
but only
what
those
heroes
adventurers know what
do.
happened out there.
To Kaga.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back.
Oh no.
Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Ah, yes, my oath.
Any word on Master Halsin?
Oh.
Can I trade with you? Oh, I can trade with you. Okay, she has 12 gold, a potion of fire resistance, some good berries, potion of healing, a scroll of animal friendship, a supply pack, and autumn curse. Okay, nothing terribly good.
Wake up, boy. I have questions for you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wake up, my child. Where did you get your
corpse
tadpole?
remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Oh.
Oh no, it doesn't speak common. Wouldn't that be a plot twist?
Oh.
Moonrise Towers.
The absolute?
Initiation.
That sounds like absolute bollocks.
Who is that? Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Oh. Where did you get your tadpole then, little boy?
What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
Druids.
I see. And, how many drow are out there?
Do we care about that?
Minthara. Back at camp.
There's a drow called Minthara back at camp.
The spell's power wanes.
I mean, that's
You can
interesting, I
ask no
suppose.
more questions.
Oh. Oh, anything more interesting around here?
Yes, there is. Dun 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 dun.
There's books here. I'm assuming. Wait, did you do? Mind flay parasite specimen. Wait, you stole something?
That's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Let's make Kaga insane.
Hang on, hang on. All in its time. First of all, let's read these letters.
Oh.
Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with a circle to open the library, wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she is getting lazy.
Oh, that's good. Tuffet's the bear we just told to move.
Yes. This one is anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of metamorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word, alter, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Indeed, Shadowheart. And he also... What did you think?
Autumn Crocus.
He also has a book. Let's see. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Paga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions.
Prying eyes like us. So, hopefully we'll find the book, even if he's not alive.
Let's go!
Adventure awaits.
Oh, on antidotes.
Oh.
Read. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as antidote for all known potions.
What?
That's a powerful antidote.
Interesting.
This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip the actual recipe.
Nice.
I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just laying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime.
Oh.
Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed, salts of mugwort, and suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trickle salts into suspension, stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent.
So 3 salts and 3 suspensions.
No, 3 mugworts to make the salts.
You're not going to pick up the dagger root? I we're on the wrong side of the table.
Hello there, exhausted bird.
Please.
Hey.
I'm resting.
Don't care.
Something took a chunk out of you. What
the
happened?
Bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Understandable. No, don't prod.
Sorry, didn't mean
the
to
bird says
disturb you.
nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Oh. Stone bed. Druid notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Catholic is finished, but it costs us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. ... Chased by shadows picking us off, druids and harpers alike. ... Our wounded were safe. I returned searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Interesting.
Okay, so follow me over here. Here I am going to show you a game mechanic that is important that you...
No.
Important that you remember. So, you see this tablet before me, the don't read anything, don't click on anything.
Yeah.
The Emerald Enclave Tenants. If you click on it, with left click you will read, but if you click on it with right click first, you can see that reading is considered a crime if anyone sees you read it.
Mm.
There aren't a lot of them, but some texts in the game are considered a crime to read, even if they aren't considered a crime. Okay, so some texts are illegal to read, some are not illegal to read, even if they are illegal to take.
Mm-hmm.
So, therefore, before I read something, I always right-click first.
Yes.
But for example, this Rite of Thorns, it's illegal to take, but perfectly legal to read.
Rite of Thorns. Yeah.
Interwoven prayers and incantations stake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it.
Investigate Kaga. Wait, what? Was that you or me?
That was probably me because I read about the Rite of Thorns. But I will also reveal something I missed on my first playthrough.
Oh? We can jump up there.
Yes. So, you cannot see it clearly here, and we shall wait until this elf moves out of the way to interact with it. But Haga's chest. I am going to lockpick it, and we can read some documentation inside that should give us more knowledge.
He's still there. Okay, now he's gone.
He has moved out of the way. I will quickly try to lockpick it.
Hey.
17. Okay. Now, you can open the chest and read the stuff. You don't need to take anything, but you can read it.
Reading is not illegal.
Actually, taking doesn't seem to be illegal either.
The book's
when it comes to
spine
the
is
notes.
limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of near flesh seek only to tame beasts and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new lives in its place.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What did I do?
He saw that we are looking at the chest. No need to worry. Okay, he has moved out of the way. Let's just take the two books, actually, because they are apparently not a crime to take, only the gem.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, now the gem isn't marked. Now it's marked as crime. There you go. Okay, well.
Half-torn note. Let's read that.
Yes. They are in my inventory, you can see them.
Yeah, where did you left the...
Yeah, I just bought that. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribbled so much as slashed. Haga, swamp dogs, tree, meet me alone. All of them.
Interesting.
And I will also point out here, all of them is a rat.
Oh my lord.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What did we do?
You're being watched.
I have no idea.
Where we see him taking the book.
No, it's probably some sort of weird way the AI communicates with each other. That the one guy saw that we entered the chest and then pulled on us or something. But it has no real
suspicious
effect. It's fine. Anyways, now we can see marked on the map. Investigate Kaga, investigate the swamp. It is far south on the map.
Yeah.
So we can eventually get there, and that should shed some light on stuff. Oh, Volo is still here.
Is he still talking to the bear?
Yep.
Of course he is.
Oh.
We'll have to wait. Can't talk right now.
I don't want to talk to you, Shadowheart. I just want to follow you guys.
Hello, bear.
He didn't come back, did he?
Oh.
His smell is gone. He's gone.
Oh no. Aww.
What are you looking
Master,
for?
he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Oh. Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Oh no.
Well,
we need to find him.
I shall reveal to you an interesting item.
Oh.
Still nothing.
So. Look at Shadowheart. It is considered a crime to take it, but no one will see it, so...
Amulet of
And it's
Sylvanas.
fine. Yes.
What's
So,
that?
Amulet
Oh.
of Sylvanas is practical because it allows us to cast Lesser Restoration without expending a spell slot. I believe it's 1 per long rest. So you could, for example, equip that one on either yourself or Gale, and you will be able to cast Lesser Restoration. It's a practical spell to have in certain situations.
I'll give it to Gale.
Yes,
My boy.
Gale is a good choice for it for now because wizards are incapable of learning Lesser Restoration.
Ah.
Whilst, for example, me and Shadowheart, a druid and cleric, will both learn the spell.
I won't learn it, will I?
I think it's on the paladin spell list. So you should learn it eventually. Anyways, up here is something interesting.
Oh. Is this where no, this is not where they died.
No. Okay, so before you do anything, quick save.
F5?
Wait, yeah, we should actually quick save more often.
We could have quick save before that person died, but no.
Maybe. But there are consequences and all
What's
that.
up?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile.
What's going on in the background?
I gave you guidance. So, don't choose any options. So,
a bard.
I suggest that you ask what she's singing.
What's the tune you're singing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
I would suggest number 1, but I don't think it particularly matters for this one.
I'm moments away from a grisly death.
Aren't we all?
At the hands of this bloody song.
Oh.
I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I understand.
Option 1. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Oh, sure.
Option 2.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
I do not know how to play.
Don't worry.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Performance, play along.
Good thing we have I don't remember the name.
Points.
Yeah, inspiration points.
Oh no!
Because I suck.
How many inspiration points do we have?
3.
Oh, we are gonna need them.
I am charismatic. I'm just hitting the loot. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh no!
Critical failure.
Do we have one more?
Yeah, we have one more.
Use it.
Come on. Don't fail me. Fuck.
No! Oh. I would almost suggest reloading.
How do I reload?
F9, I believe, is quick.
Do I have to click continue first, maybe?
Maybe. Oh, why don't we try again? Okay, so you can try again.
That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
Maybe I didn't have to...
Okay, performance. Continue to play.
Maybe I didn't have to spend all those points. Oh, it's a lot of difficult class now.
It is, but we will find out if it worked or if it needs to succeed the first spot. We'll find out after the conversation, and if it didn't, I suggest we reload.
All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will.
I am playing so slenderly with my giant fingers.
Yes. Giant gloved fingers.
Sorry.
It approves.
Yay. One or two, maybe? It doesn't matter at this point.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
Oh.
My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
What are gnolls?
There was so much blood.
What are gnolls?
I can still smell it.
Gnolls are basically humanoid-looking hyenas. They are pretty brutal creatures.
And it still doesn't matter?
No.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers
The most
were
important thing about the first ones was to make sure that you
do.
did the checks.
Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her.
Also, I noticed that my beard is poking out through my helmet.
You've earned it.
You're a dwarf. Nothing can contain your beard.
My beard. My lovely beard.
I needed this.
Okay, so now we will see in your inventory.
I got the loot if that's what you
work. Okay, let's see.
This one, but it's still from a perform class action.
You do have musical. You have musical proficiency now.
What? Where do you see this?
So if you enter your inventory, yes, you can enter the group inventory there. If you press the 3 dots at the top of yourself, and then the detailed view, you can look at musical proficiency, and it is ticked off.
Yeah.
So this is the one way I know of in game where you can gain musical proficiency without either taking a level in Bard or taking a feat for it. So it is
quite nice.
Quite nice. It doesn't really do much for the game, but it's fun.
Now I can play the lute.
Yes.
Here's Wonderwall.
And if you don't do the lute way but ask her about the song instead, you won't gain proficiency. So now you can play if you equip the lute. There is the option underneath ranged for you. Underneath, I think. No,
oh yeah, there. Oh, werewolf.
Oh, you're singing. Oh, you haven't equipped the lute.
Oh, hang on, how do I do this?
So you are instead using your mouth.
We don't have time for this, Alfira. Let's battle. Nice.
Nice indeed.
Let's move on. Oh yeah, that's maybe more stuff up there.
There's a chest.
Oh.
Let's try to lock it. Yes. This chest has a hat that is useless for us because we don't have a bard.
Nice.
It makes bardic inspiration also heal people, but it looks like a pretty fancy hat. Oh yeah, look at my fancy head.
Cap of curing.
Do you want my old floppy hat?
I mean, now you have a oh, my helmet has dexterity saving throws +1, so
you could give it to Gale.
Yeah, actually, that's a point.
I will also say, for future points of reference, Gale is a wizard, so wizards usually use mage armor and robes instead of armor. But since Gale is a human, he does have light armor proficiency. So he can use armor pieces that includes both legs, arms, head, and torso, marked with light armor. But then he cannot use mage armor, so...
how do I center back on my character again?
Yeah, click on your character on the side.
Let's get going.
Yes?
You might need to double click.
There you
are. Before we go down here, I suggest that we take a short rest.
Welcome rest.
And we're done.
No particular reason or anything. Don't you worry about this.
Is that the siren?
What?
How do we descend? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not.
Yeah.
This works. I'm on my way. Sup, Mirkon, how's it going?
Shh. Listen.
Oh, that's a strange aura around your head, huh?
I cast a spell on myself.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Ah, don't worry, I know better music than this. Yeah, sure.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Interesting. What? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's the highest, yeah.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Where are you?
No. It's just a bit of water. I only
Sure.
want to listen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just a little closer.
No. Oh, ugh. It's a harpy.
It's a hard enough life for us.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Can I stop this guy?
Goodbye, kid. Oh no, the harpies are first.
No! I have to save him!
So, this harpy song is annoying because basically at the start of every turn we succeed on a saving throw or be lured by the harpies.
Ow! I got a 9 hit and then they just flew away.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
11. Alright, Gale. I suggest that you with Gale walk as close as you need and then shoot. Let's see, do you have magic missile prepared? Yes. Just shoot as many magic missiles as you can on the one singing. Because that has a good chance of breaking its concentration.
1 or 2?
You can do level 1. Level 1 magic missile has 3 missiles. Level
I have
2
to
has
move.
4. Yes, so move closer. You could move to, for example, let's see, how do you point again? There.
Where do we point now?
Or, okay, now you're down, so
Yeah.
you can move like...
No, I can't move around. People are in the way.
You can use your bonus action to jump over there, probably. Okay. Are you close enough to shoot it now?
Yes.
Okay, do that.
Headish.
Yes, concentration broken. Because
Aye.
as you saw, Baron Thunderfoot was enthralled by it.
Oh, I did not notice.
Yes, so basically after Gale's turn, once you ended Gale's turn, if it was still singing, Baron would have just walked into the water towards it and been unable to do anything. I suggest you attack the one next to you with melee.
Yeah. Just normal.
Yeah.
Oh.
And maybe heal yourself if you have any bonus action healing.
I have Divine Sense and Inquisitor's Might.
Okay. Yeah.
I also Vow of Enmity.
Maybe not then. Oh yeah, Vow of Enmity. So Vow of Enmity...
Where are you going, child?
Oh, okay, the child is taking a strange route. Oh, it's because we are blocking the road. Claws on Gale. You can use your reaction to try and protect him. It's still there.
Nope. Gale has a fancy hat, he can't die.
Shadowheart is going to bonus action, command both harpies to halt. One of them saved, one of them failed. And then I am going to bonus action, healing wood.
Ah, thank you. God bless.
Which also gives you the bless effect due to that ring we brought earlier.
Oh.
So the bless effect gives you plus 1d4 to attack and saving throws. So it's basically just practical.
Go on, bear. Yum yum.
And I shall also heal myself with it.
Nice. Okay, they're not going to keep on singing.
They can begin to sing again.
Yeah, but hopefully they won't.
Hopefully. Oh! There you go, that one has begun to sing. And Gale failed the save.
Gale! You didn't have to start.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Should I
attack
the singer again?
Yeah, I'd suggest Gale Magic Missile Singer.
Fuck off.
There you
go. He can use Misty Step. Probably
no. Not. You can use a bonus action to drink a healing potion. Yeah, there you go.
He needed a sippy. Right.
Then maybe attack the one that is low on health next to you.
Should I use my strongest attack? Or
what is your strongest attack?
Concussive. No, Concussive Smash is just as powerful as my regular attack.
Yeah, Concussive Smash gives another effect. Just do a normal attack, I'd say.
What? And should I Divine Sense? No, should I Inquisitor's Might one of you?
Oh, can I do that on others?
You or an ally's weapon attack. So
weapon attack. You're the only one here who really frequently uses weapon attacks.
Oh.
Because you could do it on me and we could find out if bear claws count as weapons. I don't know.
Let's try.
Yeah. Inquisitor's Might. Okay. Now I guess we will find out if lefty and righty are weapons.
Run, my child. Don't let the harpies eat you. Let them eat Shadowheart instead. That's yeah, sure. Get owned.
Okay, let's find out if it worked. How do we know if it worked? What would the first thing have done?
Deals additional 2 radiant damage.
Okay, when I look at how much damage it did, it only took into consideration the basic dice and strength modifier.
Oh, well. I guess not. Your claws aren't weapons.
Yeah, presumably they are not weapons.
Lunar Man. Just slowly heal yourself. And then Shadowheart to do something.
Miss. Ah.
That's not what I want to do to the Shadowheart. Leave me be, please. Yes, thank you. Uh-oh. No, not the child. Leave the child. Where is she going? Fuck off. Magic missile again, or hang on. I have three things I can do, I think. Let's see here. Cantrips. Will firebolt work?
Yes, but one of the reasons that magic missile is so good is because magic missile guaranteed hits and shoots multiple projectile, each projectile having a chance to break concentration. Oh, but it broke concentration there. Wonderful.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes, no choice. Go on.
Oh, exactly 10.
Empty.
Very good. Very good.
Oh. It ended.
Oh.
Had to disengage again.
Uh-oh.
Child! My boy. I'd like for this child not to die, so I don't know, can Shadowheart do something about that?
I can't really reach it.
Even if you walk towards it.
Wow. 2 damage.
Amazing, Shadowheart. This is why you're the #1.
Don't diss Shadowheart.
Critical hit, nice. What's happening behind this bush? Oh, that's nice. Let's see here.
Well, so much for peace.
Right then, my boy. Perish. These aren't fiends or undead, are they?
No.
The witchy know.
They are monstrosities.
Perish. Oh. Go on, Shadowheart. Nice.
That's what Shadowheart does to people who diss her, so be careful.
Oh, a skull!
Are they gone?
Oh, go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Nest?
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see
I wonder if I could...
dragon's lair.
Oh, do you think I could have had a special interaction with him if I went down to the water where I showed him the mark?
Was it, Gil?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper.
Oh.
Always getting into trouble.
Ah, of course you are.
Met with a lot of harpies, did ya?
Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim.
Why is his face hiding behind the shaft of the
beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Subtle flex, subtle flex.
Is so humble.
That depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch.
Oh.
Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere.
Oh dear.
Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Well, nice to know, Gale.
Now where's the nest?
Let's see. Okay, all the harpies are looted. Wonderful.
Jump. Let's steal the gold.
It's just a bone.
Oh.
I like watching just the giant bear move around. There is a chest. With 49 gold.
Hey, money, we need it. Oh.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Oh, that's what I missed this.
A magical ring, some other supplies, a gem, a letter.
Oh.
And a book. Alright, the letter. I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now, for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund.
If I push Gale into the sea, will he be upset?
Quick save and a try.
Goodbye, kid. Oh.
Okay, so when you push someone, there is a blue outline when you try to push someone.
Yeah.
That outline tells how... So it's red, which means that the game won't allow them to be pushed that way. It won't allow them to be pushed with that trajectory. Usually it's because the game for some reason thinks it's a wall there, because sometimes you can push people down holes and ravines and such, and sometimes not, because the game acts like it's a wall. When it comes to push, it's kind of weird sometimes. Generally, pushing people down into what the game categorizes as a chasm, which it does categorize this water as if you hover over it, it will kill them.
No, let's not. Come on, back there, boy.
You can do it to enemies, but I generally don't like to do it, because then you don't get any loot.
My legs.
I should probably take another short rest.
Maybe.
Time to get going.
How many short rests can we take during the day?
2 short rests per long rest, so this was the last short rest. But we should probably take a long rest soon anyways, because that's the main way we replenish spell slots.
Yeah, so that we can get the tadpoles to grow a little bit more.
Yes. No, yeah. we should take a long rest.
Right, there's something this way. See, can I do the jumping puzzle? Oh, there's a dirt pile.
Time to rest.
Da, 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 da.
Let's see, trap disarm toolkit, light crossbow, and some gold.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. Not enough space.
Look at me. This is Baldur's Gate.
My brother. Why would you do this to me?
Because I'm a bear, da-bu-dee-da-bu-da.
I have short legs. Hey. The sacred pool.
Hello, boss.
Just a moment.
Wonderful,
This man
boss
is
can
recording
understand
my story.
me.
Yeah.
I am far.
I mean, he's a bear. Why wouldn't he?
Can you understand me, Volo? I'm unable to speak.
I mean, he didn't understand the other
What
bear.
about Magran? Yeah, he can understand me.
But they don't seem intelligent.
You are unable to speak.
Dude, some of the druids just not... Wait, what? That guy was a druid, right?
Yeah. Oh, here are the,
You guys okay?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Nice.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You were almost killed. Please be a little more
Our
careful.
little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Be careful.
Don't worry, the short kings were
Arabella?
on the job.
Thank you.
Is that what our gang is named?
Probably.
The short kings?
I got Komira's locket. Grants its way the ability to cast dancing light.
Yeah, it's a nice little thing. Nothing major, and we
have to
like
wait.
it. So what I generally do is I just place all magic items I don't use in the chest and keep them.
It was Maul's fault. She needs to be careful.
Hang on. This kid. Do you think I could do the secret gang sign?
Which kid? Oh, that kid.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Both work.
Oh, I can't do the gang sign. Dolly, isn't it? I want to see the
He
dragon
nods,
slayer.
then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door.
I think he's more interested in something behind you.
No?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Oh, how dare he? Where's
Well, nice to meet you too.
Can I can enter! Yay!
Okay. This is very important. You have to toss me.
How do I toss you?
You can left click on me and throw. I'm not sure you can throw me far enough though.
No.
Hang on, what if you go where I...
Oh shit, it hurts.
What if you go where I was because that was closer?
Where were you?
Like, go as close as you can, kind of thing.
And then you push me into the chasm? Hopefully not.
No. And now you toss me.
Oh. Praying for your success. You're alright. How are you going to get back? Oh shit, hang on.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here. Seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Indeed. I know. It was just something I realized that my...
Salutations.
I could possibly have used Misty Step to...
Oh, there are many things we could have done. I just wanted you to toss me because it's fun.
Now how do we get you back? Interesting. I know what I can do. What? I can play as a little Diddy.
Okay, can you move out of the way?
Oh yeah, sure.
There's still not enough space.
Gale,
I
come on.
applaud your taste.
Come on.
Looking ahead.
Goodbye. Right. Nice.
I wasn't sure you could do that, but it's very funny that you can.
Sweet. What's over here? Nothing.
So I can really more or less just teleport whatever I want within a certain radius. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Where is he going? Where did you go?
Look up.
How do I look up?
You can double click on me.
Nice.
Hello.
Anything interesting up there?
Doesn't look that way.
Stop me yet.
Oh.
Why do I get to run the ring scan?
The-
Sylvie needs the practice.
The ring scan?
Soon enough. I bet that scan is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that.
No.
Got bigger plans for this.
I almost stole a book. Let's stand let's stay on a distance and press read, because that's not illegal. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's power, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and Derro, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they fell a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Chaos. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Quas replied. The Illithids feasted heartily that day.
You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk.
Oh, there.
Worse than junk. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate,
Shouldn't have wished to live in
grow
more
on
interesting
trees.
times.
Be patient.
You coming down?
Get a quick save.
Done. Are you going to jump?
Okay, that did make them mad at me.
You fucking killed them all.
No, they're just running away to get the gods. Please reload.
Load game, quick save. Don't do that. Please refrain from killing children or harming them.
They didn't die.
Yes. Please refrain from getting us in trouble with the gods.
No guarantee.
Hi, Merkin.
You came! I have... Here!
Oh.
Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Hey.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
The first of our many tales. We are making a name for ourselves. Let's read. Once there was a boy on a beach. Luis. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy's nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end.
It's going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Wow.
Nice.
Get to attach to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
Let me give you a little ditty. This one is called Wonderwall. My performance failed. Yeah.
There's actually an achievement for getting 100 gold by bardic performance.
Oh. Well, maybe once we get a crowd with actual money and not a bunch of children.
Maybe.
You are unable to speak.
Who are you trying to talk to? Sylphie?
Child.
Scare. Let's see. Hello, Sylphie.
Oh. Hello again.
You know what you did, child.
Mole's in charge here, not me.
Cool. What's over here? Oh. A way forward. Yup. And you're up there now. Better run.
Yes, Johnny!
I expected you would burrow right next to me. Well,
I like this burrow ability. It's fun.
Yeah, but I'm assuming the badger isn't as strong.
No, it only has 13 hit points. But I can knock enemies prone, possibly, if I burrow next to them. So it can be quite useful. Ah, you should talk to these people.
Hello, Ashara.
Children! The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh.
What a thrill for the children.
Oh no.
They're tough
Oh, yeah, it's
kids.
him.
Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Oh, it's that guy. He was there. Hello, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
A little bit stronger.
Not bad. Again.
Not bad. Stabs the child. That's not nice.
Oh no.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
You haven't trained enough, child.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You will be the sacrifice.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Indeed. Oh, hello.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
Oh.
And his thoughts become yours.
I will
You
strive.
are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Oh.
Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, I was.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least.
Yep.
I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Am I forcing this?
You saw her.
I think it's more involuntary.
Advocatus Diaboli.
A lawyer?
A devilish lawyer.
Fuck. The devil's lawyer.
Yeah.
The devil's advocate.
Indeed.
I'm no stranger to the infernal.
I'm
Better
no
to slay
stranger
a
to
devil
love.
before her fires burn common folk to ash.
Oh.
Her name is Karlak.
Oh.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Oh.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her.
Oh.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh.
Why are you saying oh?
I know Karlach is one of the characters.
Well, I mean, there are many characters, some of them bad guys, some of them good guys, because they want to make sure you have companions no matter what sort of playthrough you're doing.
Okay, I don't like the blade pointing at me like this.
Yeah, it's inches away from stabbing you.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her.
Well...
But I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
And I'm
I
vengeance.
accept your invitation.
I'm vengeance. Oh,
You'll need
so...
to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes,
Could
call for the
romance
blade.
him as well.
I won't be long to answer.
Go to my
I
camp
can basically
and wait for
romance
me.
anyone we have this
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
So you're currently mostly leaning towards Gale, I take it?
Well, yes, of the characters we've met so far.
Yes.
Anyways, did I speak to you?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Yeah, it was this fucking demon lord.
Do not resist do not resist death, oh dear lord.
Bad news, children.
Bad news, children. You're all gonna die!
Entrust there is victory.
Yes.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Yeah.
Alright, don't mind me, I'm just a lowly badger walking around.
Oh, the badger! It's running away. Come on, Gale. We need to catch up with it. I can't see shit.
I've got a long road ahead.
There's a rat following you.
Oh.
Killed.
Hello, rat.
Consume
I
it.
talk to the rat as a badger.
Stay
Yes.
back, or else.
Or
What's
else.
wrong?
Things wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a
It's
look.
the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
The evil thing?
What evil
In
thing?
the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Oh. What evil box is this? Also, we need to find out where Cannon sleeps.
Going through that door is illegal.
Oh.
Luckily. No, I can't borrow it. Okay. Oh well.
Oh. What's going on over here? Excuse me. Do not point a crossbow like that. That is mean.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
A goblin.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
This
didn't kill
isn't
your brother,
chivalrous.
Archer. You're better than this.
Oh.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh. I will take it up on my shoulders. Oh. Okay, are you sure about this?
Be heroic. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like she's going to shoot you, right?
I mean, worst case scenario, I take like, what, 10 damage? But
This is a special crossbow dealing 500 pixie.
But the paladin.
You can do the paladin one.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Okay, I'll step in front of it.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
Shut up or I'll kill you.
You move!
So I believe that the reason we have detect thoughts is because we have like 1 or 2 scrolls of detect thoughts. So if we use it, then we lose a scroll. So be careful about that.
Oh no! Oh.
No, shoot me. Should be easy.
I have +2 for charisma for persuasion, but I also have +2 for intimidation proficiency.
I think this one is the kindest.
Yeah. Critical fail. Oh. Critical fail, she just pulls the trigger.
You're right.
She pulls the trigger,
I
it's
wish
an
you
instant
weren't.
party
I
wipe.
really do.
Don't know how, but it is.
Damn you.
That reminds me, you should
Damn
quick save
it.
again.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Probably after the conversation.
I don't really care.
A
goblin prisoner? Or because... I can't say that one, that's... Do you know who I am?
You are a paladin of vengeance.
A goblin... Yeah, I mean...
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
Why is that not so mean
It's all
to
right,
me?
Arca. Let's go.
Gale has something he wants to say.
Excuse me for a second. Just need to put out the fire.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
Yes,
Why don't we
it is.
take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
Oh, Gale.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
2 days?
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind
What Gale
enough to
tried to
free
say
me from
she
that
loves you.
stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Oh.
The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches.
You didn't do
The
it
way
in
you
the correct
killed that brain.
I've grown to trust you.
You didn't know.
I'm not going to forget it.
The reason I
Well,
make
he
a point
doesn't
of saying
know.
this is that I've grown
Gale,
confident
do
enough
not
to
trust
tell you
that man.
something
He
I've yet
killed
to tell
Brain.
another living soul. Except for my
He
cat.
doesn't need to know.
You see, I have this condition.
No.
Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Shadowheart and the other guy can hear you.
Oh no. Does he have some sort of deadly STD?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to
Oh,
say
no.
that it is a malady I've learned to live
He
with,
has an destiny.
though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Oh.
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave.
Well.
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Well, I am...
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Oh. I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
Is that the continent?
As do our packs, as
Yeah.
a matter of fact.
Basically the
We've
world.
such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
What is this
I
item?
hope I can count on you.
No.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Go on, talk to them. No, wait, you're in budget form. Speak to him, my friend. She will not
Hear
understand.
me, goblin. I am the
Unable to
badger.
speak.
Oh.
You're unable to speak.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Shut up. What is it? Who are you?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither.
Cool.
It's too late to make
Did you
friends
give Gale a
with
magic
me.
item?
My tribe's coming.
I
They're gonna
know.
burn this pretty place for the glory of the
I
absolute.
don't know.
And hang you by your guts.
Who's this absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess.
Okay, sorry.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. What to bring? Maybe she sent you to help me.
Oh.
And you will. if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
Can they revive the
stick
dead?
your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic.
I
Primitive to a
always
fault, but not
booyog.
entirely without merit.
Thank you, Gale.
Yeah, sure.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find me. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
You won't get the chance there.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Wow. Anyway, anything's over here? Oh, there's a door.
We can also head over here before we go through the door. Be careful of those mushrooms, they're explosive if you get too close.
I'm sorry, what now? Oh!
Explosive mushrooms if you get too close. Considering I can't talk, I suggest that you are the one who goes in and talks to her.
Excuse me?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Sorry. Can I read?
No, you're illiterate.
Wait!
Oh, you managed to read!
I can read.
You note her grimace of pain.
Oh.
Something is wrong with her legs.
I can chop it off,
Damn
don't worry.
it. Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Oh, yeah, I heard of a box.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Potion? After too many potions, I'm a right guy. No.
No, do number 3, it's fun.
I'm not drunk. I just can't stand.
Oh yeah, sure
I
thing.
wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless.
But
the old lady,
I'm looking up
she warned
bugbear
me of
stats.
side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
we have an antidote. Oh. Yeah.
All right. I guess being fearless
Gale
won't help if an
approves.
arrow comes flying right at me.
That's nice. So let me just get down from the crates.
But before you do that, so
Oh, hey.
now next to the chest.
How is the crate? How crouch?
Actually, I can do it. I can take care of it. I can still do such things in badger form.
Hello. What?
Can't give up now.
Did you jump there?
I must steal the key.
The key?
Because when I now speak to the rat. Where is it? Where is the rat? There it is. Rat, get over here.
Things to happen.
I'm sorry.
Evil thing gone. Now, where was I?
There was a key in the chest that it considered evil.
Oh. Anyways.
So, to heal her, she has the paralyzed effect. You can heal her by casting Lesser Restoration.
Okay, how do I change spells again? Let's see. Oh.
You do not have access to Lesser Restoration, but you will possibly remember that the amulet you gave to Gale lets you cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay, should I just do it, make him do it then?
Your desire.
You can.
Let's see here. Lesser Restoration. Target is too far. Excuse me.
Avada Kedavra.
Ooh,
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you.
Actually, you might also be able to do it
Thank
with
you
an
so
effect
much.
paladins have called Lay on Hands.
Yeah,
I'm not certain.
I have.
No, never mind.
My dagger.
Cure to all diseases and poisons. I'm assuming that works.
It
Look,
might work.
between us, you're not supposed
But
to be here.
Lesser
Don't
restoration
turn a
also works, so
blind
it's
eye.
fine.
Just don't touch anything, all right?
Sure. I
There
don't
are
need
various
to touch
books
anything.
around here you can read if you want to.
Let's read
This
one.
one explains what soul coins are. We have found a few of them now.
The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead. Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits, and for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Or perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found here, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows as the locals call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. See, is there any other books here?
Yeah, I think there are 2 more books down there.
Let's see.
You can hold in Alt and it will reveal them.
Academic disclosure, this research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus.
Avernus.
The first plane of the 9 hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status.
Lemures are the lowliest of devils in the hells.
Let them come.
She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal documents in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes.
The Lemures are basically what mortals who end up in the hells often become. And it's a long and tedious way to move up the hierarchy, because a lot of devils were mortals in life who have just moved up the hierarchy and become more powerful devils.
Supply log is scrolled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Let's leave.
Yeah. I suggest we go back the way we came and investigate the stone door.
And avoid the
explosive mushrooms.
And alley-oop. Makeshift prison. Oh yeah, that's the cell over there.
Alright, so this place is relatively dangerous.
Are there enemies?
You should probably crouch, first of all.
How do I crouch?
The C button is a quick button to crouch, and you can press Shift C to crouch with all your party members that are grouped.
Okay, I'm crouched.
So,
glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
That guardian statue, when you move forward, is going to start to shoot you with burning fireball things.
What statue?
Well, it's basically just going to continue to do a bunch of damage.
Oh yeah, that statue.
So.
Is that the
this
man
button will turn it off.
Should I jump over?
Now it's safe to move forth.
light on my feet.
No, I just jumped to get past a portion of the area it would shoot in.
Yeah.
I suggest you quick save.
Okay.
Okay, so these are goblins.
We'll get a druid talking.
I suggest a sneak attack.
How do we sneak attack?
Well, we just attack. Yeah, so.
I'll strike you
down. All of them saved. Come on. Wait, they aren't aggressive?
They are now.
Well, wait. Before you end your turn or anything, Shadowheart and Gale are still undetected. So, if they attack now, they will gain advantage. So, I'm going to do the candle trick with Shadowheart and shoot one of them with my crossbow.
We're going through with this, and I assume.
Well, I'm pretty sure it ends in combat no matter what.
Oh.
Unless maybe you break out the other goblin or something.
Yeah, but I don't think that's an option.
Nah.
I feel like that's going down a dark path I don't really want to go through. Here we go. He survived!
He did?
Survival is all that matters.
He has 2 hit points left.
I am out of action. Oh yeah, I need to end my turn. I like that I'm just playing the loot. The guy behind you was nearly dead.
I know, I looked at the amount of damage I would deal, and saw that there was a good chance of killing the other guy as well.
Go Badger boy. Don't do it! Get owned. Huh?
Sometimes it's a bit of lag while it's calculating stuff.
No, I missed. I think I clicked beside it and it didn't, and it was like, oh, you want to hit nothing? Well, fine. Oh.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No, but I'm out of action.
Oh, in that case, enter. Oh, yeah. I thought it was my turn for some reason, but yes. That is good.
Oh, Gale.
So Gale has now frozen the floor beneath us so that we may fall prone.
Just don't move. Oh. I should have buffed Shadowheart if she's going to use the bow.
What do you mean?
I could have used the thingamajig, I think.
Blood comes easy these
days.
days.
It doesn't matter much.
Doink.
There, those gloves we bought came in useful.
Oh. You want some Inquisitor's Might? No.
I missed anyways.
What? What?
So, one of your Channel Oath abilities you can use on yourself as a bonus action, I believe it is.
The Vow of
And you will
Enmity?
No. Yeah, oh yes. Vow of Enmity. So, you can use it on... You can use it on an enemy and gain advantage against that specific one. But apparently in this game, if you use it on yourself, you get advantage against everyone.
That sounds strange.
No bloom.
It does sound strange. I don't know if it still is a thing or if it was a bug in early game or whatnot, but we can try it out.
Poor guy.
Striking distance.
That sounded like a painful day.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be talking to him anytime soon. Should you maybe kill the other guys? Or at least have the other ones killed them.
What? I specifically told it to appear up there. Well, the one it was knocked prone.
Hmm.
So I suppose that's something. There isn't enough space for me up there, I see.
Tracker worm. And snaring strike.
Oh, but now it's not prone anymore.
Straight up the arse. No. Did I shoot the Gale? I really need to learn how combat works.
Yeah, you did shoot Gale.
At least I missed.
You did. It's very much possible to kill your allies if you click on them with an attack. I have clicked on my own allies multiple times on accident.
Well, lovely. The Guardian statue is also part of the battle, apparently.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I mean, you can knock them prone again.
Well, that won't help though, because it's their turn next time, so they just get back up.
Hmm. And that's only a bonus action.
No, it's an action. Well, getting back up is neither a bonus action or an action. Getting back up is just movement speed.
Hmm. Ah, you lost your wild shape, actually.
I did.
Well, hello there, Findal.
His breaths are shallow.
Oh.
His wounds deep.
Still alive.
He doesn't respond to your voice.
He's a druid. I'll take care of him.
Okay.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest druid may survive.
Oh, that's a water barrel.
I'm just kidding, Findal. There you go.
Lovely.
Hello.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna die down here.
Luckily not.
Don't have me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. Was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
You're welcome.
Swift is my
And he's off.
Did you grab the tracker worm? Yes, you did.
Yeah, so you can hold in Alt to also see every body nearby and see if they are empty or not.
Last time Alt suddenly stopped working. Was a bit
That's
confusing.
weird.
Yeah. Blood.
Yeah, that's my blood.
There's plenty of loot, yeah. Is this a goblin area?
No, it's a secret druid tunnel. Walk closer.
Oil barrel.
No, not the oil barrel. Gale, get over here.
Gale, please succeed the
Way to the
perception.
library.
There's a heavy chest here.
All's well that ends.
But I'm
Not
assuming.
as bad as it could have.
Actually, I cannot see anything. Do you have a torch? I'm not used to not having dark vision on my character.
I can see. Let's see.
Halflings don't have dark vision. Alright, well, since you can see the area, you lockpick it.
Let's see. Lockpick. Do I have lockpicks? Yes.
You share mine. Hang on, I'll give you guidance before you roll.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadowheart has dark vision.
Is Shadowheart better at this?
No, I don't think so. I think she's worse, as a matter of fact.
It's a 15 difficulty class.
I believe in you.
19. And without bonuses. So 25.
Nice.
Well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it safe now? Yeah. Okay, a nature's snare. That's a wand, some gold, and a scroll of firebolt. So, what did Gale need to eat again?
Never a dull moment.
Magic items. So when you hover over a magic item, it says at the bottom, Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. He cannot absorb the stuff.
No. But he said I had something.
He can absorb Cormira's locket, and he can absorb the amulet of Sylvanus. Alternatively, there are also numerous more items we will find along the way.
Yeah, I don't think we should burn those things.
Can I take the staff? It's a direct upgrade.
You use staffs? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit better as well. No, wait, never mind, it isn't.
Yeah.
Ah.
I have a magical ring. Yeah, you take it.
The ring?
Yes, I gave you a magical ring.
Let's see here. It is the ring of color spray.
Yes.
And the... I need to wear the magic ring. Hang on, go away, emerald ring. So, let's see, where do we move forward? The Guardian statue.
I sort of suggest we take a long rest, to be honest.
Yeah, sure.
Although I suppose we could go over here first.
With haste.
Yeah.
There's some more stuff over here.
Come on. I'm grunting because it's so hard to walk down the stairs. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I turned them off. This guy has a key on him.
Dead human.
I wonder if that key would have opened the chest over there.
Hang on. Wait, Rune of the Wolf.
Ow!
Which one is it?
You turned it back on! You...
Sorry. I saw a rune, I wanted to read it. Run, run, run! I fear for my life. Sorry. What's this over here? There's a stone door down there.
Indeed. You can go through it.
Okay. Let's see here. The Enclave Library.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There are vents here.
Sus.
Can I should I disarm them maybe?
You can try. But when you click on them, you will realize that it won't be easy.
No.
Essentially, you only do it on a nat 20, which means you are going to waste all our trap disarming kits.
So, nothing of value in there.
No.
Oh.
It's just a back door into the library area we were earlier.
Important if we're going to sneak up behind them.
It is.
If we'll ever need that.
When we betray them and embrace the evilness of this campaign.
No, have you not noticed I've been a kind sir so far, mostly?
Yes, you should have done Dark Urge to truly be evil.
Yeah, but I have no need to be evil on my first playthrough. Here we are.
Goblins, Shadowheart. Are you certain?
What?
Well, there are more people inside the grove we can talk to.
Yeah.
Up here, there is something we should look at.
Oh, I can climb up here.
Not a good time.
I don't want to talk to you, Shadowheart. I just want to move. Oh. Awesome. What's going on? Okay, you moved. There's another staircase over there. Is this where we need to go?
My headphones stopped working.
Oh.
Well, that's annoying. Ah, now I can hear.
Potion of healing. Nothing. Let's see.
Something over there.
Peeps tools and a rocky crevice.
There's also a skeleton.
Skeleton?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Oh.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Oh, it's me. Oh.
Of course it's you. You clicked on it.
Did I? I thought I clicked away to not do it. Oh. Add bonus. Will you give me guidance? Thank you. Hey. 17.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Ah. Let's see. I have better sleight of hand. Yes! 30-20.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Right, let's see. It's this bag. And spider egg sack and gold. I can throw a spider egg at people.
Now check the skeleton.
Oh. Silver pendant. Guidance. Divination cantrip. Gale can absorb it.
Don't make Gale absorb it.
Okay.
Because when you have that equipped, you will be able to cast guidance.
Yeah. Should we go up to the heavy chest here then? See. Sometimes when you're like not following me as closely, I'm just wondering, are you sending me into a trap or not? No. Grease bottle. Love it when Shadowheart's in the way so that you can't walk down the ladder.
It is her speciality.
Oh, hang on. Safety first.
That campfire has probably been lit for 100 years and you just turned it off.
Yep. Safety first, you know. Need to make sure no one gets hurt.
Well, do you want to go and find Karlach, because that is something we can quite easily do, or do you want to take a long rest first?
That's fine.
We can quite easily find Karlach.
Let's find Karlach.
Okay.
No, no, no.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot?
Who knows? Oh, oh. What happened?
Something doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
There are people up ahead.
Good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Hang on, before we walk out, let's let them finish their conversation. Alright, they appear to be finished.
Hang on, my watch.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
A true soul.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Illicit wisdom. I will go where I wish, mortal. Medicine. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Freeze and hold up your hands now. His wounds look deep.
Go on, save him. 7.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
Well, I'm watching you from the hills.
With you. A familiar squirming.
It's like that meme, I'm watching you, I'm watching you, I'm watching you. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New
Are you sure they're siblings? Because one of you is a dwarf.
Shepherd.
Well, that's protect them. Thank you, Edwin.
Their parents will at some point.
He's a true soul.
Children, there's something we have to tell you.
Mind him.
Edwin, he
will.
Adopted.
Oh, look at that fancy necklace.
Yes.
You didn't do anything.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
I am a
He's
true
with
soul.
the absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Hit the griddy.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
No, well.
Why are you out here? The
We
wilderness
know
is
that all
dangerous.
too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
There's none of them. Just go.
Explain the absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us?
Yep.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I'll finally be important.
Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
Rude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
Peasant.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only
I'm sure you
repeated
are.
what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still
You know
has a
nothing,
great deal
Jon
to
Snow.
teach me.
I know nothing. I'm in the bushes. What was I supposed to get you in?
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured.
Nah.
That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't know if I want to,
No.
No.
Forget the Albert. You're still alive, so go.
Yes.
What?
And Shadowheart approves.
And just leave Ed.
Nah, I can bury him.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Sure thing.
Into absolute disaster. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's time to lose the body.
Time to get the
Same as
Megwatch.
that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Oh, I can talk to him.
strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Do you want me to speak to him? Uh-oh.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves.
I didn't know I could lift stuff with my mind.
The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish.
What are you doing?
Strengthen you.
I don't know which one you get most of. No.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence.
Oh no. Oh. Ugh.
Delicious.
Put it in the bag.
I put it in my prison pocket.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Yeah.
Look at Edwin's inventory.
More reason to rid ourselves of our own
Sausages, sausage, broken spear, bottle and gold. Nice. Anyways, arise from the dead. I require answers, Edwin. Speak to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
The absolute.
What weapon?
Crashed.
Oh.
From the sky. Taken by infidels.
Sounds like us.
Yeah.
Is there anything valuable? No, they are worthless.
I find it kind of sweet that he considers his quote-unquote siblings as valuable.
Yeah.
Who are Brynna and Andric?
Sister.
So he still calls his sister, but is it like sister and brother in a religious order, or is it actual, you know, something?
I mean, marriage, you know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Step siblings.
What can you tell me about the absolute?
Do not fight her.
That's going to be hard to say anything about. What the fuck?
Power.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There's only one thing to do. Corpse for the corpse chest.
Oh.
Oh?
I shall show you something.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Refuses to elaborate.
Oh, whispering.
Shall we go into an owlbear nest?
Hell yeah. Maybe large rest? Maybe, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's fine. Surely.
Surely. None of us are badly injured, I suppose.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Ooh, loot.
A shrine.
Oh.
Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Do not open that chest.
Oh. Okay. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Oh, hello.
There is a prayer sheet up there.
Just an old prayer.
Okay. Now you can open the chest. Do not read the prayer sheet.
Why did I have to wait?
Now you can open it.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Oh.
Alright.
Should I just pick it up?
Before you do so. Shadowheart.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to
She
his
looks
name.
very dark in this
We
lighting.
need all the help we can get.
She's evil.
Because she's evil.
She's a follower of Shar, isn't she?
Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
I don't believe so, but
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Lol.
It's the Ponto effect.
What, forgetting people?
Everyone else fades in comparison.
You give them amnesia.
And now, Selûnite prayer sheet.
Are you going to read it?
A prayer dedicated to Selûna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Chest is unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
Yeah, she's definitely not a fan of Selûna.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Why?
Offerings to Selûna
Do
are
not
seldom
trifle
cursed.
with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
I can take it if it's going to be a problem, but...
Why do you care so much?
Right. Critical failure.
Oh, come on. Yes!
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I
Yes.
worship Shah.
Haha!
Mistress of the
You were
night.
right.
Selûna's twin and foe.
I see.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't...
Yeah, you could have told me how long we're gonna keep this secret.
She looks down on you in
Forever,
disgust.
ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
I can read your mind, woman.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
Oh.
You know.
Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Well, let's see how open-minded I can be. Then tell me
Talk to
more.
me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Yeah, I like the story.
Okay.
Should I open the chest?
Yeah.
Right, Selûnite, right? Silver necklace. Bloodstone. Idol of Selûne. Ooh, nice. And a Moondrop pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points left, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Too bad.
Nice. So, if I had done that with her as an active follower, can I quick say, by the way?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey.
It would actually have prompted a thing where I needed to do a sleight of hand check, or she would disapprove.
Oh, there's an old bear cub here.
Hello, owlbear.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Hang on, can I? I can't heal myself. Hang on, can?
Why aren't you watching the cutscene?
There is no cutscene.
Yes, there is.
I didn't get
Feel
into
the
it.
wake of its
Yeah,
heavy
next to me.
footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak? Something tender?
No, that's not
Won't
me.
even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Oh. Ooh.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave, I'll be going.
I don't really feel the need to kill them, but...
You have half a spear.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Druid persuasion. You need rest. Let nature heal you. This is no time for a fight.
You 5, okay. That's not difficult exactly.
That's 20.
That's 20 on a 5 difficulty class.
You'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Alright, let's just walk back where we came from, because if we approach the baby owlbear, she will get aggressive.
Not surprised.
Yes.
Already in use. Sorry, only one can use the massive stone staircase at a time, except for Shadowheart for some reason.
Shadowheart's magical ability is that she can always use and block staircases, okay?
Damn, I wish I could do that. She also blocks them.
Yes.
Whenever she has the chance. Come on. Shadowheart me first. Ooh, beehive. Maybe not.
I have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Shadowheart will never speak to me.
Hello there.
Oh, it's a wolf. Or is it a dog? That's a dog.
It's a
moving stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'll speak to the dead if I want to.
Oh, I have 2 druid persuasion options.
I mean you no harm, or I promise I mean you no harm.
Yeah, let's do number 4.
15,
And advantage.
Still not enough though.
It is enough.
Huh?
12 plus 2 plus 1 d4.
I didn't see a d4. Oh.
Yeah, it's sometimes bugged with what others have added, so you can't see it properly. But I used guidance.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
No?
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I can heal him. Also, he's going to...
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Don't shout at this corpse.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
That's a fancy amulet.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. We're cackling, furry things on 2 legs.
Harpies?
And their smell, it was strange.
Gnolls.
Rotten.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Oh, you looked scared.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
I won't leave him.
Maybe if I speak with him.
If it doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that...
Shadowheart approves.
Thank you.
We're getting a dog. No respect.
3 letters from him.
No respect for the dead. Speak
That's
to
actually
me.
good paladin. No respect for the dead.
The corpse
The
regards
true
you
paladin way.
lifelessly.
Well, you have my amulet now, so I won't be able to do it after the next long rest.
I can give you back the amulet.
Yeah. Who are you?
Gomwick.
Oh, Gomwick. Oh, what are you from?
From Triel.
Why were you in the forest?
This delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I can... I have forgotten how many I've used already. Is it 3? I'm assuming you have the letter, so Because you picked up letters, right?
I picked up the letters.
So, do we need to ask about keep the letters? Probably not.
Probably not.
Back off. North. Claws. Teeth.
I'm assuming it's a mailman, so I guess I'll just ask the letters.
Well, don't ask perfection. We know the letters.
Runner.
Fleetfoot. Courier company.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The dogs attack you for disrespecting the man's corpse.
So, 3 letters. Tough letter. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Perwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me, I know when I'm safe. Soft letter. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get here. Leave. Love, Flora, and David Jr. Personal note. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danso.
Well, it's face down, not in a ditch, though. I feel like all the cheering isn't really appropriate.
No. Anyways, before we go and talk to Karlach, we should probably have Will as an active follow-up.
Oh.
Do you want to talk to Karlach, or should I talk to Karlach?
You can do it.
Okay.
I think I'm settling for Gale.
Okay. In that case, can you actually dispel Gale and let me take Karlach and Shadowheart, because I will reveal to you, Shadowheart has a funny comment.
Oh, you mean that will bring...
When we talk to Karlach, Shadowheart has a funny comment.
Okay, but in general I can bring Gale?
Yeah, just not for this specific
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I need you to remain in the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Well, I do too, but the other guy, you know, no.
I question the wisdom of that decision.
I'm the one with high wisdom.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Well, my boy.
Well, he needs to be my active
The
follower.
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in
Karlach's
the house?
fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Where is this source of yours? Or it's not easy to travel to the hells. How did you manage?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Well,
let's move on to
right. What else is on your mind? That's the spirit.
Oh, he leveled up.
Yes.
Is he the same level as the rest of us now? Or?
Yes, he has the party experience.
Oh, he's a warlock.
Yes.
I mean, actually, no. Yeah, whatever. Turn off his brazier.
Turn off his what?
Brazier.
Raise what? Why you want me to take his code stuff? What?
No. I don't know how you say it. Is it brazier when it's the fire one?
Oh.
Let's see where is it.
Right.
Right.
I don't know why.
Another corpse for the collection.
We're doing him as a Pact of the Blade type warlock. Because it's the Blade of Frontiers.
Sure.
Anyways, let's go and find Karlach.
Well, on we go.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Who knows?
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
I hear noises.
Okay, so first things first. If we go over here, can you see this skeleton?
I could see the crack in the wall, but that was apparently nothing. The skeleton. Oh, there you go. Smuggler's ring. Stealth, sleight of hand, but less charisma.
Yes. But it's useful to put on, for example, Astarion if we make him into our dedicated thief.
Yeah.
Like I have done in my playthrough.
He doesn't need to be able to speak.
Yes. Hang on. Oh. Sometimes the AI is stupid when it comes to jumping.
Oh. Did you leave Shadowheart behind?
She didn't follow, rather.
No, you abandoned her. Oh, skeleton. I love bones.
Hello there.
Oh, there we have someone.
Well, that's not scary at all.
No, don't worry.
Horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Sure thing, Will.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
And the small guy.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
What?
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
And it's my job to judge people.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
I'm the judge, yeah. Or he's the executioner.
Looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send your devil back to that. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying.
You're asking me to trust a devil!
What is she?
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
But the rest of the area, the tri-state area.
The tri-state area.
You know
Shabbat and
monsters,
Winterfoods.
right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Is she a tiefling?
You really are no devil, are
Yes.
you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Is this why you brought him, to get it to not be upset?
But you already knew that.
Well,
And
it's
you
more
are...
that it can be a bit awkward if you do it without him. But also, generally, if you have a follower quest, a specific follower quest, you should... you often get more interesting dialogue if you have that follower active during the quest.
Yeah.
Ponto
Two
I am
Foot.
Ponto Two Foot.
Are you
Well
actually
met,
3
soldier.
foot?
Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
That's the family
I
secret.
may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Murder? I don't know about...
Background, if you
No,
want
no, no,
compass
hang
and
on.
something to point at.
Oh.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good.
More?
Really good.
Really?
Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back.
Paladins?
Problem is,
Paladins?
I'm not going.
Paladins?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Paladins?
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the
No
toll
swearing.
house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs.
What?
Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Now it all makes sense.
That's the funny comment I was referring to.
It seems that you have competition.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp.
Is she a barbarian?
But don't get to any of the fun
Yes.
stuff without me. Got it?
So,
Will wants to talk.
Fight
You've
me.
been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry
What
to
is
say.
this cutscene?
And I've played my part all
We're hiding in the grass.
They won't know I'm here.
Someone set your Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
You do not look
I can
impressed.
say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What do you mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
That's my question.
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted.
Oh,
and I'll
it's
pay my penance.
it's his what's it called again?
Devil Dommy Mommy.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of the technical term. But yes, that is probably correct.
The technical term would be oh, what is it?
I have the book somewhere back here, but
The warlock and their blah blah blah.
should I just whip out the book?
Yeah, I have the digital book.
Okay, that's probably quicker than me having to open the fucking suitcase.
You have it in a suitcase?
Yeah, you see, I put all my D&D stuff in a suitcase when I moved up to Trondheim. And that's where I keep it.
Alright, let's see. Warlocks. Blah blah blah.
I can't think of the.
What? Patron.
Patron. Subscribe
How did
to
we
my
not
Patreon.
remember Patron?
Is that where he gets all his money from Patreon?
Yeah, patreon.com.
Right.
Pedants, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oopsie.
Well,
met.
The grass.
Go to camp.
Sure. The blade stands at the ready.
The grass.
I'm sure.
And just when things were warming up.
The grass. Right, can I go pick up Gale again?
You can.
Okay, Gale, work is done. My stability legs are coming to pick you up.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Not a devil, technically. I don't think it is.
No.
With pleasure. Lead on.
But fiendish blood.
Oh, 916 XP.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside.
Yes,
I thought it was going to
when
come
a follower
to
is
blows
not
for a
active, the XP goes back to 0 at current level.
Oh.
So it just gives him back what XP he is supposed to have.
Oh.
Oh, I can ask Shadowheart about the Shah worship now. But let's first go around and ask everyone about what they think about Karlach.
Yo, Astarion. How's it going?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach.
Unfortunately not, Astarion. Actually, fortunately
It's almost
not.
a pity things ended so amicably.
Yeah, I was like, why is so
Seeing
kind
those
to
two
Astarion? I
duke it
thought you didn't
out
like
would
him.
be fun.
He isn't as bad as I thought he was.
Well, you're warming up
What's
to
to
him.
tell?
Yeah.
I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What's magistrate again?
Administrative stuff.
Okay.
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
As long as I'm not the one killing them, maybe. I like talking to the dead.
Lae'zel!
How's it going?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
As you do. I don't like the way she made fun of my nose.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sure. Let's ask Shadowheart about this stuff.
Where is she? Where does Shadowheart live?
By the chest.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Oh.
Did you want something?
I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worshippers.
I have no problem with Shah worship.
Yeah, that's easy to persuade.
Maybe it's easier the more she likes you or something.
Very well.
Possible.
Perhaps
Probably.
there's potential in you.
Shadowheart approval.
Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss.
Same.
I assume you've heard of her.
Yeah, that's what I am. Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss.
Are you Lady of Loss?
What I am.
Okay then. Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer.
Okay, I'm not that
Patron of
unfortunately.
darkness and
I want to
loss.
hear the whole Mormon spiel.
Huh?
Fascinating. Yeah, you know how Mormons talk.
No, not really.
Nah, I've never met them, but you know the whole like knock on the door and explain the stuff.
Actually, I think that happened to me once, but I convinced him to leave.
You must have rolled a nat 20 persuasion check.
No, I spoke for him a little while and then he left, luckily.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected.
Wolves.
But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
Interesting.
Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our
Why
hearts.
does she look so pissed?
We shed those cloaks. Before
Oh,
Shah,
okay.
we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Okay. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to the goddess? Everyone goes out in a suit with a Bible and knocks on people's door.
I heard about our Lord and Savior Shah, who's actually pretty secretive, so I don't know why we're being so public about it.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations,
No, the government.
fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
But like,
I won't cast judgments on your beliefs.
yeah.
I'll just silently judge you in behind your back.
Curious.
Shout out the
Most
priest.
are afraid of my lady.
No.
I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
So Shah is a pretty evil god in D&D.
I assumed as much, but
Yeah. So, right now, I'm considering whether I should try to romance Shadowheart or Karlach.
this is Wonderwall. People just...
Oh, I accidentally picked up a bed.
No more bed for you, Karlach. Bye-bye. What are you doing?
I'm enhancing your show. Ah, you saved.
I saved?
No, wait, you failed. Look, the light's above you.
Money!
There is a third gold there.
I got
Well,
free.
yeah.
I got free gold.
So, I'm currently
Money.
considering whether I should romance Karlach or Shadowheart in this one.
Well, both of them are taller than you. So
Yes.
what's your type?
Karlach is substantially taller.
Do you like them tall?
I think it's, in real life, probably most practical if they're about the same height, but,
Well, that's not an option.
no, I'm more wondering what's funnier for the D&D here.
The druid and I don't know.
And also, I have romanced Shadowheart multiple times before.
I think you should go with Karlach then.
Yeah, let's go for Karlach this time.
That means you have to drop off Shadowheart then.
Yeah, but that should be fine.
She's going
Nothing
to
bad's
be...
going to happen by dropping a healer. Right?
No, I don't think so.
Right?
I don't know. How much is... Actually, she heals me. She's healed me a couple of times, I guess. But I can...
She isn't of vital importance.
I can
all potions
heal.
are bonus actions here, so healing potions are pretty easy to use.
Yeah, and I can use Lay on Hands.
Yeah, and I can also heal if I'm not in animal form.
Couldn't you do it in animal form as well?
I can heal myself in animal form.
Oh, yeah. So, conversation? Or...
Yeah, let's see.
I need professional opinions. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Yeah.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Okay, I'm noting this
Demons, on
down.
the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out.
Oh.
Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
So she's an expert at killing demons, by the way.
Interesting.
So she sort of gave herself a compliment there.
Oh.
Yeah, because she said that to kill a demon you need sharp instinct, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation, the only way to survive them. And she's an expert at it.
I think she's bragging.
Yeah, I also think so.
It's not unintentional or accidental.
Well, might be. How did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Fair enough.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid.
Good question.
I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Where would I be?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure. Tadpole free.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit.
Oh, yeah.
Giants, beholders,
Oh, yeah.
the works.
I don't know.
Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Have you watched the D&D movie?
No, unfortunately I haven't.
We should watch the D&D movie at some point. Thayans are in the D&D movie.
Shard's blessings upon you.
Should watch it with the others if they want to.
I do own it in on YouTube, so I can stream it.
On YouTube? Okay.
Yes. It was the only streaming platform it was available on, okay.
I guess. Should have gotten a digital copy.
Yeah, digital copy.
No, I mean fucking physical. Physical.
Yeah, I don't have a physical copy.
No.
And the physical copy is... well, anyways.
If
we
you're
should
sure.
join this separately.
Goodbye.
I'm
Fine.
sure. Goodbye,
I'll be here
Shadowheart.
whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I am sure you will, Shadowheart.
How much money can I earn by playing a little ditty?
What can I do you for?
Come on.
Yes.
About those paladins.
So, the paladins... We could try to face them after we've taken a long rest.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like talk to her about the paladins.
Oh yeah, I can talk to her. What do you mean? Aren't paladins usually bad guys?
No, I'm just wondering, Paladins of Tyr, I don't know who that guy is.
Goody Two-Shoes God.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's do beer hearts.
Oh, Clive!
Clive? Oh yeah, beer.
Yeah.
So, about those paladins...
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr.
Oh, okay.
No honor among devils.
I guess that's what you wanted to know.
No, I just wanted to know more.
Yeah. What do you know about the city of Elturel for you?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk.
Oh.
I'm glad they got out. So glad.
It seems that I do not belong in Avernus. But the brains...
I am actually curious about one.
May the darkness protect you.
So I have an option. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. So this is the route to romancing, but I also think you can friendship with it.
I don't know.
Although I maybe leave it open to let you romance her if you want to.
I haven't got
If
game.
Gale doesn't work out.
Oh, yeah, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? A guy who eats magical items, that's a bit weird.
I've seen worse.
You've seen worse?
I've seen you.
What are you saying about me?
Have you looked at yourself? You're even this is where again? Smaller than me.
Yeah. Halflings are shorter than dwarves. But that means I can get through holes that you can't get through.
True.
That's not a euphemism in this case.
Well, long rest?
We should probably take a long rest, yeah.
Oh, people.
Oh.
Gathering. Oh yeah, it's the event. He's going to see the Patreon.
Oh no, coming. The devilish dummy mommy is coming.
Oh, black tar. Oh. Ah, that's who she was.
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
You get the belt.
Damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, I'll do a little thing.
Think about.
Maybe Ponto's a real player, you know? That's with everyone.
I don't know.
No. Who in the 9 hells are you?
The first one.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret?
Well, Karlach
Time to
knows
let
who
the
she is.
Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
Uh-oh.
And his leash needs a yank.
Oh dear.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Oh.
Wow.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
Oh no.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bar.
Can we? No, I don't think it's a good idea.
Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Why would I trust? I don't think we can fight her.
You better not lay a damn finger on Karlach.
Get on.
Don't you worry.
Karlach
That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price.
Yep.
To wit.
Did you just call me a twit? No.
A twat? How dare you?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike
Goodbye.
his flesh.
Wait, what?
His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
What? Huh? Oh dear, what happened?
Hello, Will 2.0.
Okay.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
He has become...
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Oh.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Ponto.
Oh, and Will, don't forget.
I like how Ponto just looks like,
Ta-ta.
I don't think I want to mess around with this one. Okay.
Karlak wants to speak.
What have happened?
Hello,
I'll be
Karlak.
honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Soldier?
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
She calls everyone soldier.
Ah, okay.
Well, at least everyone in the party.
A good man.
Yes. No, it's a foolish decision. He should have killed you, He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through
He's a good
Avernus,
man.
I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Mesora said you fit the criteria for Will to hunt. What did she mean?
Something
Help
about
me kill
the heart.
those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help.
Burning heart.
You and Mesora know each other?
Another.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force.
Oh.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter.
The engine?
She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mesora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mesora was delighted.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal.
Fire
I
is
had the
pouring
makings
out
of
of
a
her
good
skin, I
stage
see.
show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Yes.
So that's what those dots are.
Do you think she'll keep
I
coming
don't
after you?
know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Can we
She
fight
thinks
it?
it's actually.
Are we strong enough to fight the devil at any point?
At any point?
Or at a point, probably not now.
The game limits the levels at level 12, and by that point we're definitely strong enough to fight a multitude of different devils.
But probably not Saria.
Probably not Zariel. She is one of the archdevils. And you know...
The archbishops, you know, powerful
Yeah.
beings.
Yeah. She's basically the leader of the first plane of hell. Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh, Will wants to talk.
Go speak to him.
You want to talk to him, or should I?
Hello, Asarian.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I would agree, my good sir. You have nothing more to say to me.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mesora made me pay for it.
Yep.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Could be worse.
You're not worth the soil you stand on.
Hardly paragon of honesty, but...
You've been turned into a devil. Yeah. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
Yeah.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough.
Well?
It's Mesora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hell did you get involved with that lady, young man?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mesora permits it.
Can we call her
but
up
I'll
again?
say this. The moment I pacted myself to Missoura, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks.
Mammoths?
I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
A handsome devil, if I do say
A
so.
freak of nature gods, but you're hideous.
A fiend who's been touched by the head. I see the blade of frontiers, no more, no less.
Yeah.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
They will see the blade of frontiers. Oh!
Comedy.
Hot hair comedy. Tell me, Will, how did you become the blade of frontiers?
My father once
Will
said,
approves.
one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins.
No.
His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Oh, look at little Gale in the background.
Look at your boy.
My boy.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No.
Will approves.
Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Good boy. Baldurian?
Yeah, basically, most races who aren't like Drow or Deep Gnome or Dwergar, the game basically just auto-assumes that your background is that you are from Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
So if there's any some sort of reference to Baldur's Gate and you are one of the races automatically assumed to be from there, you'll probably get options referring to you being from there. You can of course ignore all of them.
I'm not Baldurian. I'm from the pond.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe.
It's
made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
You should go
get out of this
A
pack.
possibility that's kept me awake countless nights.
But that's not that easy as it.
But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Contracts.
Can't be just effective. There must be some loophole.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Missoura no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
But we
The only
can.
way out is if I can out-bargain her.
And the
We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Maybe she wants the worms.
Don't worry, Will. The short kings are on the job.
Oh. We can beat her if we put our words
together.
We can.
That sounds
I'm
like
sure.
a euphemism.
How glad I am
Oh
that
no!
you see me as
Even
more
I
than
didn't
my
think of that.
patron's pet.
Oh well, do you want to talk to Gale?
Gale, my boy. How's it going?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Oh. I don't think we have anything we can feed him, have we?
We do.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Wait, have you given an item before?
No.
It will not be too much longer.
Oh, interesting. On my playthroughs, he usually first tells me about it when he needs one. Maybe it's because we have had him as an active follower.
Yeah, because he's such a good friend.
Yeah, I usually don't have... So, I noticed that you were going to say you were going to put Edwin inside of the corpse chest.
Yeah, but is your chest the corpse chest?
Oh.
If I don't remember incorrectly, that's the way we did it. Also, the goblin is on the floor, so I don't know.
Right. Well, wait, is my chest the corpse chest?
I don't think I
am. Oh yeah, I do have a corpse chest here. It only has a Gimblebock in it, though. Oh, right, we were going to talk to Gimblebock.
Also, quick question.
Yeah?
Does Kardak have an infernal engine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems willing to speak.
Yeah, that was the problem.
To its
right.
I was the one that killed him.
I know. It's annoying that I haven't gotten the collector's edition extra item because it includes an item that lets you cast Disguise Self.
Should I?
I don't know why I haven't gotten the items yet. Oh well, let's pick him up and put him back in the corpse chest.
Let's see here, how many bags do I have in my inventory?
There you go.
I want to sort my items a little bit.
I'm just gonna see Shadow.
No.
May the darkness protect you.
Hello.
Why were you in pain
The
before?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals.
Oh.
And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Interesting.
What causes it to hurt?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
Well, it did go off
Perhaps it's none
in
of
the
those.
room dedicated
Perhaps
to
it's
her sister.
completely random.
Or
I'd
well,
like to hope there's more to it than that.
You want to know what my
Some
theory is
meaning
for
that Lady
when
Shah
it goes
will
off?
reveal to me when the time is right.
My personal
Until then,
theory,
all I can
it has
do
never been
is
confirmed to me in the game, is that it goes off when we do a good deed. Because I often notice after we help people and such, that it goes off. And in the cave, for example, it went off when we made the snake not kill the girl.
Oh.
So my theory is that it goes off when we do a good deed.
Well then.
Why would Shah subject
I
to such a
cannot
thing?
say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will.
course.
Lady Shah has her reasons.
Of course she does. Darling.
I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Turn to other.
Join me.
Alright, should we take a rest or do you want to sort the inventory?
Yeah. Let's see. Is it T to open? No, it's not T to open it. What the fuck?
Just double click it.
Oh. I'm filling my spells into a bag.
You should give them to Gale, he can learn them.
I'll shuffle my spells to Gale. Too bad we don't have enough money for all of these things. Should we just fill it with potions then?
You can put the potions in it if you want to.
Can I still access them for, like the health potions, can I still access them even if they're in the bag?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Water is a type of potion.
Yeah, you can throw it on fire, for example.
The alchemy pouch. Yeah. We have some money.
We do.
And some silver necklaces. Yeah. Auto select. No, the sausages.
Just press auto select. Press it again to make sure it's only 40 items.
A little late, but yes. We spent 4 more.
What a waste.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh, Scratch!
Hang on.
Hello.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
What?
Hey, Tim. Gale, Shadowheart, Will, and Karlak approves.
Huh?
Gale, Shadowheart, Will, and Karlak approves if you pet him.
Ah. Oh, there's that guy in the background again.
You can also talk to him and pet him now.
Hello. Pet him. Oh, Gale, Will, and Karlak.
Oh, Shadowheart didn't approve for you?
No, she doesn't like me.
Interesting.
Right, the amulet of the dead. Can I have it back?
You can take it from my corpse.
Thank you. So it was just put it on and then I had to use it once?
Yeah, you can only cast it on my corpse, so you know it's a bit annoying.
Yeah. No, it's not a problem actually.
Yeah, but you can only cast it on my corpse, it hasn't been casted before. But then again, so long as Gimberbok, or what his name is, doesn't want to talk to us, I guess we could just continually use him for it.
Gimberbok.
If I give you the corpse.
Hang on, let's see here.
I'm sending you the corpse chest.
Huh?
I sent you the corpse chest.
Ah.
It's in the first slot in your inventory.
Honest.
Just make sure to always place him back into the corpse chest after you have used him.
Oh. Right, let's see. The ability, where was it on the list again?
I would suggest that you increase your hotbar.
Hang on a moment.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
We're going to make good use of Gimblebok.
Gimblebok is our resident not to its killer.
I had to open it first apparently. There we go, you want the chest back I assume?
No, you can keep it because you're going to use it.
Yeah.
Place it inside of your chest.
I didn't want to... There we go. And then I can take it off and exchange it for the guidance.
Yes.
Well, you said something about expanding my hotbar?
Yeah, so click the plus symbol next to the hourglass.
Oh. Yeah. What? Are you trying to play the lute? You're scaring him.
What song are you playing specifically?
The third one. Power.
I have multiple songs due to the thing.
It was something with power.
Okay, that's the same one I'm doing. We're in sync.
I don't know if Scratch is a big fan of this. Aw. Poor boy. You're ruining my mojo.
Fine.
Poor performance. Ah, Scratch is actually not barking anymore.
Oh well. Should we go and try and kill those fake paladins?
Yeah.
The fakeadins.
Let's
the
see.
palafakes.
I got money. Fuck yeah.
Oh, let's first give Karlak some armor.
I am getting so much money from my friends.
Yes. Alright, Karlak, let's see here. What sort of armor is befitting
Barbarian
for you?
clothes.
I know exactly what armor would fit you best.
Does she use light armor?
She uses medium armor.
Oh, same.
Shadowheart.
You're stealing her clothing. Uh-oh. Let's see here.
Actually,
4 to 15.
Lae'zel has the best medium armor.
Okay, I have a great axe that's equal to the one Karlak has. Should
There
maybe
you go, Karlak.
Should maybe Karlak use the Moondrop pendant?
Yeah, sure. Let's also give her the gloves of missile snaring.
Hmm. Can you access other people's inventory even though they're not in the party?
You can. You see the button in the lower left?
Camp companions? Oh. Can I just give a study on the ring then?
You can.
Get that out of the way. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready, if you think we're ready.
I don't think we're ready, but let's do it.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the confidence. Oh, Gale.
I mean, all I will say is, okay, first of all, no one moved.
Breathing, despite everything.
Oh yeah, long strider, that's problem.
You should cast Mage Armor on yourself with Gale.
How
can I help?
On Gale, you mean then?
Yeah. But, like, on your... You control Gale. So, on yourself, on Gale.
Oh, Mage Armor.
Actually, could you cast Mage Armor on me as well?
Why did you strip?
Because I had light armor.
Can't have armor equipped. Your gloves.
Oh, gloves. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure Mage Armor also carries over to the animal form.
So you're just going to walk around like that now?
Yeah. Toll Collector's Key.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Toll booth maybe, where the paladins are supposed to be.
This is what I like to call a corpse.
This is what I like to be called an informant. Speak to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector.
Interesting. Fascinating indeed. How did you die?
Jumped.
Oh.
To escape. Broken.
Well, thanks. Do you have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
You got a key, right?
I do.
You have served your purpose well, Vance. Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Yes. Thank you for your help, Vance. Oh.
I fell. Dropped key.
You mean you jumped?
Well, it kind of fallen after he jumped.
Yeah.
The spell's power wanes.
I guess we all
You can
do.
ask no more
He did a
questions.
perfect landing from multiple meters up and then he managed to stumble and fall.
He tripped when he landed on the pile of rocks.
Yes.
Now I have to wait until you're up.
I have taken over Shadowheart's magic.
No, that you've always been the first step to wall. That's nothing new. Oh.
Yes, but
Don't enter combat without me being close.
Yeah, it's fine. I would suggest a hard save. Don't open the door.
Do it just in save file.
You don't need to name them. I didn't even know you could name them.
Well, excuse me, good sir. I am here.
Greetings.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Who?
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Oh.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Home to what exactly?
Insight. That's just possible.
Preposterous. I used the force. Success.
There's something in the squint of his eye. I suspect he's lying.
What was that like little squint towards the camera?
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough.
I said that first.
I'll not play pretend anymore.
You didn't call on.
You're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
You're half naked.
The furnace was never my home.
Oh.
It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh. She went angry.
So, these people are quite a bit stronger than us. But we'll see what happens.
He's running away.
Okay, so we need to be tactical in this fight because, like I said, they are quite a bit stronger than us. Anders there, level 5, he's going to wreck us.
Who?
So, Anders, the guy with the sword.
Yeah.
The others, we don't need to worry about too much. They're more like just. But Anders, we need to focus on him. So, first of all, let's see. I only have a 20% success chance with Hold Person. Hold Person would be a wonderful spell to cast on him, but 20% chance is not very high.
No.
So, instead, I believe that it's best for me to wild shape into a bear and then just attack him.
I'm assuming this is a point where we might have to use Magic Missile.
Maybe. What spells does Gale have ready?
Magic Missile, Firebolt, Sleep, Shatter.
It does have Sleep. Okay, Sleep could actually be useful here if you wait for last.
Select targets up to a combined 24 hit points.
Yes. So if I turn to a bear and Karlak like if we both attack him, I'm not sure how many hit points he will have left. Perhaps enough that sleep could make him be down for at least a little bit.
Maybe. I do like my pose. It does almost look like I'm just walking in with a shotgun.
Hands in the air!
This is a stick up.
I am going to become a bear.
Go bear, friend. Yeah.
Let's see, what is my armor class? Yes, I do get +1 for mage armor. I don't know how it works, and I think it's incorrect. I think I get +3 for mage armor when I look at the actual numbers. Okay, anyways. I will also make Karlak walk in there. So, there. And I will firstly attack him with... I can actually try to do Goading Roar, but it only has a 35% success chance. It would force them to attack me. No, I think I will just straight up attack him. Oh, that's pretty good. Karlak. Okay, I could either use her bonus action to rage, which is very good. It basically makes her resistant to most types of damage.
That's a short rest or a long rest, I assume.
She has 3 rage charges per long rest at the current level.
Okay.
And rage lasts for 10 turns or ends if you don't attack an enemy or take damage. You can also not concentrate on a spell while raged. So, I can rage. I can use Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite, which is... It will combine my action and bonus action into an attack that deals an additional 1d6 fire damage. That is once per short rest that I can do. Or I can drink a speed potion, which will give me a second attack.
He has to get down to 24 if we are to use the sleep spell on him.
Yes.
My guy is just standing in the doorway. He is the last one, luckily, so I will get... actually...
I do wonder, I could...
We should probably not attack him after he goes to sleep so that he'll bypass his turn, right?
Yes, that would be the purpose, but I do also wonder, because... if I hit him with Searing Smite, I have a 60% hit chance, but if I miss, I can use Reckless Attack, which will let me roll again. So if I hit him with Searing Smite, that will deal quite a bit more damage, and possibly then if you hit him with a level 2 magic missile, then you might be able to kill him with Bound.
Perhaps.
Is it worth a try?
I guess it's worth a try.
Okay, let's try. Okay, Reckless. Okay, it hits. He has 18 hit points.
Should I walk in the door or should I just stand outside?
Gale can stand outside. He can hit magic missile from outdoors. Actually, a magic missile might just straight up kill him at 2nd level. Oh, almost. Okay, that's good.
How much left? He has 5 health left. That... I feel like I should be able as long as I hit.
Yes, as long as you hit, you should be able to kill him.
Ah!
Of course, she cast Hold Person on you. Ooh!
Karlak is dead. What the fuck is this?
Like I said, he's high level.
3 attacks?
Yes.
Right.
I suggest the current course of action is for you to use a magic missile, shoot 1 missile at Anders, which will guaranteed kill him because he has 2 hit points left.
Step to it.
And the rest on Trin, who is currently concentrating on Hunter's Mark, which makes us take more damage.
Trin, that's the one. Yeah.
Yes.
Is
So
one enough
one
guaranteed
missile-
to kill him?
Yes, 1 missile deals a minimum of 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Which means that he will guaranteed die.
What?
Okay, and her concentration was broken. Wonderful.
I can't pick her up, can I? No.
So Parlak is currently in a bit of a sticky situation.
I could possibly save her as a bone.
Yeah, so basically there are a few major ways we would heal her now. Born can heal her with lay on hands.
Yeah.
We can throw a potion of healing on her. Or we can use our action to help action, but that just gives her 1 hit point, so it's better to heal her. So yes, I do believe that you are correct, and that Bone should probably try to heal her.
Yep.
I will attack Trin.
Sweet. There's a corpse in the back room I can see that I can talk to afterwards.
Yes, there is.
I love corpses. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's fine. Wild shape damage is not my actual health pool.
Breathe deep and move.
And then I use lay on hands.
Yes.
Hang on, let's see it. Make sure I position correctly. Greater healing.
Wait. What specific? No. Okay, you need to.
Lesser healing.
Okay. How much do they? Yeah, do a greater healing. I was watching the stream.
Come on, Karlak. Awaken!
Okay. Wonderful. She is no longer dying.
Well.
I'd say that's always a plus.
Yeah. Ow.
Ooh. Okay. I will go through the door and attack Trin again.
I'm assuming.
Oh. She's quite low. Parlak does not have her action due to having been downed. If you were downed as in 0 hit points and then get back up again, you do not have an action.
I don't.
But you can rage, which I think you should.
No, I don't think I can hit these guys.
Magic missile can hit them.
Oh, should I go for Trin, or you're going to finish her off probably?
No, I don't have an action, like I said. So you could do 2 at Trin and however many you have left on 0.
I'm using a level 1 slot, so 1 more.
Then 2 at Trin and 1 on 0. Wonderful. Okay.
You lost wild shape. They're always missing Gale, that's nice.
Now I'm just standing here in my underwear, boots, and hat.
I don't think I can do anything. No. This is all I can do. Or... No, that's all I can do.
Alright, so... Karlak will run up. You
Oops.
almost hit Karlak.
I almost hit Karlak, yeah.
Alright, so I will now reveal to you a trick that will lessen the chance of you targeting one of us.
Okay.
When you do something like a spell that targets someone, instead of clicking on them, you can click on their portrait in the turn order.
I see. Yeah, that's probably safer.
It probably is.
Chilly. Ensnared. Will my bond Thunderfoot be able to do anything?
Yes. 1 hit point. Come on.
One.
Shooter! Shooter!
Nice.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel.
Save fair constitution, what?
I'm never going back.
Related
And if any of Mummy's
to,
little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
You're going to burn down the house?
Zariel won't get near again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Wait. You're going straight for Anders, aren't you? What? You took the stuff?
I suggest we leave the house for now, because she is just going to go around and set things on fire randomly, and that can damage us.
Ah!
Case in point.
I wanted to speak to the corpse!
She'll calm down eventually, the corpse will be fine. Oh.
No, my...
Come on, why did you destroy the... What? Come on! Karlak!
Karlak,
Show a little self-control, please!
We're almost dead here. Karlak, for fuck's sake!
What did Karlak just... She destroyed a candle. Wow, wonderful Karlak.
Shit's safe?
Is she going to destroy anything else? Oh, yeah, there you go. She's setting fire. Ah, there she's back to normal, so let's just wait for everything inside to stop burning. Okay, I'll have a little chat with Karlak now.
Sure. Oh.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
I noticed.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Scary.
I like how I'm just now plainly in view of my underwear. Oh, you look hot.
Yeah.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
No?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Nope.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Maybe this is why she was counted upon those heartless.
Yeah. How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
Are you trying to sound Texan?
And a dynamic duo of true
I don't know
shitty
even.
bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
My house is
I'll
burning
need to
down.
find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There's a tieflings hold up in a druid's grove nearby. Might look there.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright, you may now speak to the dead.
Woo! Disrespect the dead, woohoo! Informed, awaken.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ooh, you killed a pack of gnolls? How do we know?
Because there are tons of dead gnolls outside.
Oh.
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Oh dear.
The pact.
Oh.
Power.
He was a warlock, probably.
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Why would you sign the pact?
Power. Strength.
Interesting. Now, who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Interesting.
Spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Any stuff on them? No.
Please. Now's hardly the time.
Where are you talking to?
Tried to loot the person Gale was standing on top of.
Oh. It seems like the different party members won't speak to each other.
We cannot speak to party members who are not our active. We can't speak to people who are companions of other players.
Okay.
Anyways, Anders had a magical sword on him. It's a +1 great sword that also lets you cast a spell.
Sounds like a Karlach weapon.
Definitely.
The hatch is there, but the acid is still on the floor.
Don't worry about the acid, it doesn't actually do damage.
When you stepped into the ghost acid, I was so prepared for it to just burn you.
No, it just reduces armor class by 2 whilst you have the effect active.
Oh. Right, sleep times.
It's fine. We should take a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Yeah.
I'm sure it does, Gale.
Yes.
Remember to hold in Alt to be alerted of anything interesting.
A trident. Why did I climb up on the banister?
To hunt down the spooky sounds.
Rickety chair. Wait a minute, is this the place where you showed me that one time?
It is.
Pleasurable deal. Let's read that, shall we? Pleasurable deal.
There's a soul coin on the floor, so let's pick up that first.
Read.
And Karlach will react.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
I see you have the it'll be fine attitude.
Probably will be. Hopefully.
Soul coins are just that though. They'll take people's souls. I don't think you should be using
They're
them.
already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Should I be transferring my soul coins to you?
Fuck yes. Now I just
Yeah,
need something to
sure.
sink my teeth into.
Alright, let's read that again. This is an excerpt from a play, A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd contents. Oh, its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Narrative. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying, Carlyle, stage right, flash of smoke. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arm and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now you seek to be the apple of her eye. Robert, how does a stranger know such thing, I ask? Carlyle, I watch you from the shadows and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough fair maid and sow a seed to grow, but lack to ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's head to the basement.
Alright.
Oi. Burlap-sack. I love cheese.
Oh, actually, there are some more items over here, I think. Oh, you picked up the food item at least.
Yeah, I picked up the sack.
There's some unchecked crates.
Unchecked crates? Oh yeah, there. The most frumpy hat. Great axe. Did you just steal that there?
No.
It's hidden beyond the rubble.
Well, now we can probably enter the cellar.
Yep.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
Oh. Information time! Wake up, little one. I
The
require
corpse
you.
regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector, Martin.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Goblins. Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Oh no. Continues upon my 5 questions.
What do you think of my new clothing?
What the fuck?
It's just like Sal's underwear.
Why did you take... I'm sorry, why did you take Laselle's underwear?
For this reaction, that's why.
Too hot
What do you
and
think?
Too hot and steamy for YouTube. Okay. Whatever, man.
Yep, that's Lazel's underwear. So,
So, yeah, you just stole it.
I did.
Cool.
She will be none the wiser.
Okay.
Let's see if I have an extra robe in my chest.
A short bow.
Ah. Oh no, the camp currently has the bug where I can't see my chest, I think. I've experienced this in multiplayer before.
Oh.
Your chest should be here just fine, though.
You want me to enter my chest?
Yeah, well, in case you have an extra robe. I can continue to walk around with my underwear.
Let's get you a separate robe. Let's see if you can get a robe at least.
Oh, actually, I can put on Karlach's clothes.
Slightly better.
Not much.
It's better than nothing. And it's better than Laselle's underwear.
How about I take... No, I started in light armor. Done.
Why aren't you just using your regular clothes, though?
Because they're armor. Oh no, wait, you mean like this?
Yeah.
My hat.
Oh.
It's fancy. Don't you want me to wear a fancy hat?
Well, yeah, you've got a point there. Anyways, my chest, let's see. My chest, where should it be? Here it is. Are you sure your chest is just not stored another place?
Yeah, I've been in these camps before. I believe my chest is supposed to be next to yours.
I do not seem... Oh, actually, I have a simple robe.
That'll do. There you go.
Oh, there's loot in this. Wait, is there loot in these crates? Yeah.
There can sometimes be, yes.
Free loot?
It's something quite minor, so...
Yeah. But it was a lockpick tool, so...
Oh, wow.
That's not bad.
Yeah, no, that's useful. Well, shall we continue our exploration of the cave? Or
yeah,
the cellar?
The cave?
The cave.
Oh yeah, there was a door, I didn't see it. Hang on. Perception successful. Bronze ingot. Is there a way to like craft armor?
Not that I know of. It seems that all of the ingots and such... I haven't found a use for them.
Except for sale.
Yeah.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I wonder why the toll collector spoof has traps. Oh. A drow potion, poison, basic poison, and potion of featherfall.
Yeah, they're fine.
Broken padded armor, burlap sack.
Ooh, 256 gold.
Ooh, plenty of jewelry. Cheese.
Hamburger, cheeseburger.
Big Mac Whopper. Broken club, burrow hole.
Trap. Cautious.
Well, all of these traps won't be a problem.
I'm sure they won't.
Are they?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
How can I help?
I didn't mean to talk to you. Right. Wooden trunk empty. Wow. Water. A vase. Plenty of just random stuff in this place.
Nice. Oh, a speed potion.
Sword. Club. Carafe of water. Right, have everything been grabbed now?
Yes, young
nice.
Skywalker.
Nice stone chair.
Take a seat.
Do I have a chair? Oh, yeah. Oh. I see.
Be careful, yeah? No.
I still have to sit.
Take a chair, Skywalker.
I see, that's why you sent Karlak to do it.
That's a trap.
Seek and you shall find me.
Trap. Be cautious.
You can see the pressure plate on the floor.
The one in front of you?
Very well.
No.
Go on, you fuck.
The pressure plate is almost right behind the door. And it activates the trap.
Is the metal thing the pressure plate?
The thing that's the pressure plate is the long slab.
Yeah, the metal plate.
I wouldn't call it metal, but sure.
It looks like metal. I can see glistening. A glistening reflection.
I'd say it looks much more like stone, but...
Who knows? Right. I know you have good stuff in there. You haven't checked the vases?
No, I have not checked the vases. Thus far, no items in the vases.
Well.
Does appear to be everything.
Let's see here.
At least everything of any particular value. There are still some normal weapons and such there, but they aren't really.
Can I leave the chair now?
Yes.
Thank you.
I allow you.
Ouch.
Melee of the chair.
No. I guess I'll
Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain Heroism and Strength saving throws +1.
Channel Oath
Might
spells?
be useful gloves for you.
What are Channel Oath spells?
They are special paladin spells, and
these.
cleric spells.
Yeah, the Inquisitor's Might, Vow of Femininity, and Biden Blast.
Yes, Biden Blast. The most powerful of them.
Yes. Hey, did you just put them in my bag?
I mean...
Yeah. And what I currently have is Sleight of Hands. Yeah. Just so everyone has gloves. So...
You can give the gloves to me if you want to.
I gave them to Gale, but yeah, you can have them.
I think they would be more practical for me, because when I'm not in animal shape, I will often go to melee.
I'm just moving my stuff a bit, putting my jewelry in a singular bag. Let's hope no darn kids steal my jewelry.
All starred kids.
Oh, a better warhammer, but it's two-handed. No.
A maul. Is it that you're referring to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I presume. Rotten Carrot.
Not, of course, fully able to use two-handed weapons, but that would be at the cost of your shield.
Yeah, and I do like my shield.
That is very practical.
Right,
Let us leave.
Quickly. With haste.
With post haste, my friend.
Please do not lock me in the basement again.
No guarantee.
Oops. What's going on? Oh, he died again.
Yeah, that happens when you re-enter an area with a corpse.
Oh, these guys.
The nodes are useful to loot because they have on them hyena ears, which, like I said, is used to craft good old potions of speed.
Yes. Oh, there you ran off.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
Wait, you're way too big?
Yep. I sort of imagined that the hole leads to the cellar, but I suppose I could test that out if you want to.
I can barely see the hole. Oh, there it is. The burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Goodbye.
No, it's a big spider. Okay.
I have a feeling that won't fit.
For even the smallest of creatures, let alone you.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the smallest.
It just said spider. I didn't realize I would be so big.
Well, there's a bloodied hand mark and a severed arm. Someone had fun with their food.
Oh, this video is going to be fantastic for people with arachnophobia now.
Sorry. I mean, it's
oh
fun.
yeah, look at the way those 8 legs move. Waypoint discovered.
Arachnophobia mode, just replace it with a text that says spider.
Does it?
No. That's what it does in Lethal Company, but...
maybe do a quick save.
Are we going up? Did I toss a rotten tomato?
Now I will say there is an encounter close by that I do actually not think we are high enough level to take care of, and we are approaching it.
Why are we approaching it then?
Because why not?
Fair enough. Where did you leave me? I love being in the distance.
Yeah. It's fine, we saved.
Oh, look. Oh, friendlies.
Hear that?
Yes.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Aren't the gnolls fighting you?
Fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
I got thrown into this, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Poor Spider Boy.
Yes.
So I guess I'll just oh no. You webbed them.
Yes. Karlak! You are quite far behind.
What the fuck is that sound? Should I use a special arrow?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
As
Well. Do you see that special gnoll down on the side? Flind is his name.
Flynn?
Flind.
Well, oh, that guy.
Now, he's a gnoll warlord.
Oh fuck, he's 85 health.
Yes, 85 health, and he is incredibly dangerous.
Well, I can't reach him.
Yeah. So probably just attack the one in front of me to try and weaken the normies.
Get your ass beat. Epic tune. Go on. Regular hyenas. Right, oh, bear heart.
Yeah, I raged.
Would a level 2 magic missile be well spent on his too far away? Hang on. I can move closer, but that would be in danger with the hyenas.
Yeah.
I mean, potentially if I... What is that sound? Like it's the hyenas.
Yes. But I will walk up to be closer. If you walk up to be next to where I am, then I think you can hit Flint with magic missile.
Hopefully. Yep, I can.
Wonderful.
Irish!
Nice.
Yep. Gnolfang isn't as dangerous despite seeming quite large as well. Ow. Doink. Seething fury. Well, cope and seethe. Did he?
He shot himself with acid.
I have a disadvantage because I'm No, it's that guy.
Hang on. How much damage? He's now poisoned. Disadvantage on all attackers.
I guess I should attack him. Oh. Hi in here. Nice.
I don't fancy their chances.
I can't get the point close enough to attack Flint with melee. Unless maybe I can jump over there? I can jump close enough there.
Which one of these guys is Flynn?
This guy.
No, I was just thinking of the top row since you suggested that I use that.
Since I suggested that you use what?
Since you suggested that I use the number plates on top to aim for a person.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to move slightly further up. I like my little loot.
Yes. Alright. Let's hope Karlach can survive Flynn's attack.
Yeah.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
What?
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
What?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Search your mind.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
We stand right beside her, even though we definitely aren't. And I'm a bit concerned, it would seem.
How did the tadpole
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Should we use illicit powers?
I don't think so. I'd want to avoid it.
Let's withdraw from her mind.
My music.
Oh, opportunity attack. Nice.
Gale!
Not nice.
Holy shit! Gale!
Uh-oh. Oh. No. No. Don't shoot me. Miss. Oh. Miss. Oh.
I'm afraid.
Okay. I need to turn into a bear.
What do I do? Do I save Gale?
Okay. Let's see. This is a situation where it would have been practical if we had a familiar for Gale.
Yeah.
Because what we could have done then, so you really should begin to summon your familiar each time. What? Now I don't have enough movement. It said I had enough movement earlier. Darn it.
No, Flynn is not a fiend, is he?
No. No, he's not a fiend.
I'm trying to see what kind of special attacks I can use to increase my chances.
You're gonna use that bonus action thing of yours to give yourself advantage on everything?
That's the Divine Sense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would it be a wise idea to make him prone?
Prone is good.
Yes. Backbreaker.
Oh, yes.
Divine Smite, Backbreaker.
Okay, Flint is almost dead. But no, if we had a familiar, we could have just dropped a healing potion on the floor. No action required. And then the familiar could have used its action to destroy the potion.
Well, they could have died. That's also the problem.
No,
the first thing that happened last time
It always has a risk of dying, yes, but it also has a risk of not dying, which is why you should always have it.
Oh, dear.
Well then. Oh no.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Can you
lay on hands?
Okay. Don't do lay on hands.
Huh?
It is possible. Hang on, I need to test something out. No, I can just barely not get a healing potion to cover both of the areas.
Can I use a healing potion to throw?
Yeah, but I can't get the area to cover both of them, so it's pointless.
I mean, it's not
Is lay on hands an action, or is it a...
It's an action.
Yeah. Use lay on hands on Gale, then.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. Huh?
Both of the hyenas got a critical hit on me.
Okay, he's gone.
Yeah. I have only 11 HP left with Karlak. As Karlak, I am going to drink a greater healing potion.
Can I use a regular potion of healing and throw it at your character?
No, throwing is an action.
Yes.
You can drink one yourself as a bonus action.
Probably a good idea.
I will also ask Karlak go up here, because this is where the most damage comes from, and Karlak is resistant, so she will at least take less.
Okay, yeah, by the way, if you need potions, I have like 11.
The last
No, it's fine.
Gale should probably drink one as well.
I have spent my bonus action. I did drink one.
Yeah. But
Hondo is down. He can't drink one.
If we die, it doesn't matter how many of these we spend.
No, it doesn't. But also, healing potions are plenty available. I'd say that a general policy that is a good idea to have is more or less just always better to use a healing potion and regret it than to not use one and regret it. Okay, they are losing or missing a lot.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I was going to say they are missing a lot on Karlak. That's good.
I'm fucking dying. But now.
Okay. So, we need to be tactical. First, as Karlak, I shall drink a potion of speed.
Right.
Then, I shall attack the Null Hunters.
Okay.
As Gale, this is what I believe you should do. Okay, let me just finish up the Null Hunters first. I believe that a cleave is best here. Yes. Okay, so, as Gale, what you should do.
Yep.
You are standing right next to Baldur.
Yeah?
Actually, you are standing right next to Ponto. Or rather, can you move so that you are right next to Ponto before you move, without taking opportunity attack?
It seems like I can't move, but I can lift you seemingly without taking opportunity.
No. That is help action, it says that you can do.
Yeah?
Can you move on the floor so that you just... Don't take any actions or anything, but when you hover over the floor, so don't hover on Ponto, but on the floor next to Ponto, can you move, like, does it say that you will take opportunity attack if you move there?
Depends on where I go. I can move 1 meter towards Ponto.
Okay, then move toward, wait. Yes, move there.
What?
Okay, Well, it missed anyway, so that's good. Now you can continue to move there.
Can I... where I'm going now?
Yeah, I mean, like... It's... Move so that you don't take opportunity attack. But that's close as again. Yes, okay. So, now... In your inventory, a healing potion. Right click and select row.
How do I split a stack? Let's see here.
You don't need to split the stack to do this. Just right click and select row.
And then at our feet.
And throw it right between you, yourself, and Ponto. But before you throw it, make sure that the circle around both of you have a sort of jagged line. Actually, it won't be on yourself because, yes. So just like make sure that the area covers you and that Ponto has a jagged line. So as long as you haven't moved it from where your stream is right now, which is hard to say.
This should work.
Yes, it probably should. Yes. Okay.
Right, that was my action.
Now, there is a decent chance that you will both be downed, but that will then distract their attacks, potentially, from Karlak.
I'm hurting.
I will now, as Ponto, drink a regular healing potion to increase my health. I did not have an action, which is why I didn't throw it.
Yeah.
You, as a bonus action, drink a regular healing potion.
Okay.
There you go. Now you are back at full. Your armor class is 14, which means that Ponto will move so that he is in front of the hyenas, and that there's a higher chance that they will try and hit him, because there is a higher chance that they will miss him. Also, he is now standing right next to Baldur, which means that if he is downed, Gale can throw a healing potion that will heal both Ponto and Baldur.
Yeah.
Okay, there, and Karlak is currently standing here, which I think is a good position. Okay. Yes, it is attacking Ponto. Wonderful. Just as planned. Now, this is the part I'm worried about. Okay, you saved. That's good. I don't quite know what that did, but certainly it wouldn't be good. Oh.
I cannot take much more.
Don't be down, Karlak. No!
Fuck.
Okay. Okay. Move right next to Ponto now.
Provokes attack of opportunity.
It does? Does he have... What? Like...
I can move ever so slightly closer.
Range. Okay, I will try something.
Ugh.
No, that won't work. Okay. So you can... let's see. How close it towards Bound and Ponto so that we stand in a triangle can you move?
This is as far as it would seem.
And you cannot move downwards at all?
No.
Okay, in that case, can you? So you don't have any spell slots, so yes, I do believe. Okay. Take a healing potion and throw it in the center of all three of us. That sadly did not hit Gale, but at least it hit both Ponto and Val. So, Val does not have any action. Does Val have a spell slot?
Yes, level 1 spell slot.
Okay, in that case, I will send to Val.
Oh, wait, whoa. What do you want me to do afterwards? Because I can't do anything without an action.
I know. No, wait, Val actually has Courier. Okay. Val, drink a potion of speed. This gives you an action.
Yes.
I will then let's see. Can you move up towards the Knoll of Fang of Yenur?
Not
without taking opportunity.
No.
Okay. Do you take opportunity from both or one?
From what I can see, it's only the one you're standing right next to it, the one standing in your shield.
Okay. In that case, I will use my bonus action to cast Chilera. And I will try to kill the hyena next to me. I still have a plan. Now, let's see, can I move in a way that makes this happen? It's really a pain if I can. Let's see, what's your armor class? Your armor class is 19, so you have a good chance of not being hit.
Yeah.
So if you... Yeah, I think that you should take the risk.
Move right up next to him?
Yes. Okay, good. So, make a basic melee attack against him.
A basic?
Yes. And if you hit, or actually, no, don't do that.
Shouldn't I use just...
Go straight to Divine Smite, because sometimes if the game lags, there is a chance it doesn't give you the option. So yeah, do Divine Smite.
Fuck you!
Yes! Okay, that's one down. There are still 2 Knoll Hunters and 2 Hyenas. Okay. But 1 down means that the DPS is massively decreased at the very least.
Jesus Christ.
So, Ponto has neither an action or bonus action. Harlak is down. Gale, I assume, has neither an action or bonus action.
Yeah, Gale has a bonus action.
Gale has a bonus action. In that case, Gale, drink a healing potion.
+5.
Okay. Now, everyone can end.
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is stressful.
It is very stressful. Okay, he missed on Ponto.
He hit.
Oh, 8 damage. Okay, the Knoll Hunter walk down. Multi-attack on Gale now.
Why
Okay, it only hit
Gale?
one. Gale is down to 1 again. Okay. Other Hunter. Oh, okay.
Go for me,
Yes, okay.
I'm the gamer.
Okay, so now we need to be very tactical here. Okay, I still have multiple spell slots as Ponto. I have a 55% chance of being successful on a hold person spell on a knoll.
Yeah.
But Karlak still also has 1 turn of hastened left.
Yeah.
Which means that if we can heal Karlak, she will have an action.
I can use Cure Wounds.
Yes, I can also use Cure Wounds. If only I had had Healing Word prepared, but sadly I don't have that prepared. Because Healing Word is a bonus action healing spell.
Right.
So, now the question... Okay, so... Yeah, look... Okay. Can Gale use his action to throw a healing potion all the way up at Karlak?
Right, that's been no inventory. Yeah, that's it. Throw. Yes!
Okay, do that.
Allihop, baby!
Okay. Karlak. I sincerely thought she would have 1 action, but apparently she does not.
Why would she have 1 action? Is it because of haste?
Because she has 2 actions due to being hasted.
Oh.
But apparently, if you were down, you lose both actions you have. Okay, that is impractical. But I will now drink a healing potion, so that she at least acts as a meat shield for the next barrage of attacks.
Yeah. But what is Bond going to do?
What is... Yes. So, there are the 2 hyenas next to us. One does not have something that can target all of them, I believe.
I don't think he has any AoE. How do you see if something is AoE?
It doesn't appear that any of it is AoE. In which case, I believe that Bond should walk up to the Null Hunter with 12 hit points. And kill it. If possible.
Can't slow down.
So basically, attack it with Divine Smite.
You fucker. Go back to hell from which you came.
Okay, you have 2 attacks.
Try again, same attack.
Yep. Good. There is 1 Null Hunter left.
Should I drink a potion of healing as well?
Yes. And I will move Karlak in a position to be a meat shield. Because next turn, because she only has 1 turn of hastened left, next turn she will be lethargic, so she cannot do anything.
Oh.
So she will be the meat shield for this turn. Actually, I will move her right next to it so that it cannot easily do ranged attacks.
I have no more spell slots too, just so that's clear.
Yes, I know. Okay. Gale has spent his action. Does Gale have a bonus action?
Mistra Rill.
No. Actually, maybe. Yeah, I think you might have. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sending some healing potions to Gale. Drink 1. Okay.
Lovely.
Ponto has both the action and bonus action. So he will, as a bonus action, drink a potion of healing. And as an action, he will...
Should we not kill the weakest one, though? I'm assuming you're planning something like that.
Yeah, he will attack the weakest one, because I just realized that main hand attack for Ponto does 4 to 11 points of damage, which means that when I attacked the other one for 11, I did the maximum amount I could.
Yeah, you couldn't have beaten it in once anyway. Huh? Oh, bah! Of course, 15 was done to the one that was already injured.
Yeah, of course! Because why wouldn't it? Anyways, that is the end of Ponto's turn.
Where do I go from here?
Oh.
Haha! It does damage to it at the start of its turn as well.
Of course.
Okay, Ponto. I believe that Ponto can move the Moonbeam. So...
Is it going to be dangerous for someone to send in the Moonbeam?
Yes.
Should I do ranged attacks against this guy then?
Yes. Karlak is taking up the only slot right next to him that is safe, I believe, so do ranged.
Will an arrow of lightning risk hurting Karlak?
Yes. Do standard ranged. Most of the special arrows do AoE of some sort.
Okay, my arrows do 2 to 9 if okay, I can't kill him.
Yeah.
Unless...
I mean, you can use your bonus action ability thing that makes your weapon a little stronger.
The one you mean?
Channel Divinity thing? Wasn't the one that...
Inquisitor's Might.
Yeah?
I should have done that before.
Well, better late than never. It was a miss anyways. And I will, with Ponto, move up again. I will this time not drink a healing potion with Ponto, as I believe that we have enough hit points here that it can't down us in 1 turn anyways.
Yeah.
So I don't think that you or Gale needs to drink healing potions either.
Hang on.
Swiftly now.
Oh? If it deals 10 points of damage. Ah. Oh, wonderful.
It hurts.
By the gods.
Of course.
You're a
he
sweet
speaks
sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No.
No, it's
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever.
Jesus.
You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us.
Yeah.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Did you see what happened to us?
You should meet my associates.
Yeah, we handled ourselves.
We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Wow.
Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
What's in that chest, your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Zentarim.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I'd agree, honestly, but because we're fucking dying.
That's sweet. Great success.
I am battle scarred. Vad visste du? Pioneers, nice.
Hang on. Where's the big boss Gnoll?
Hang on. Don't know. Ooh.
Is his body bugged into the floor? Yes, it is.
I knew it.
Flind. Oh, he's already looted.
Yeah.
Oh, did I loot him?
I don't know.
Maybe I didn't forgot. Oh well. Anyways, we dropped a weapon called Shattered Flail. It's quite a good weapon, but it has the risk of the wielder becoming mad.
Oh. I got a speedy reply, which is basically a short sword. A scimitar.
Yeah, that's useful. Alright. Well, that's... maybe we should do a long rest now.
Yes. And I think we should end it after that.
Yeah, let's do a long rest and then end it.
I do actually have things to do in like... luckily it's like 10 hours, so I'll be able to get in some
I don't
sleep.
have anything to do tomorrow, luckily.
I have work.
Oh. Okay, Sarwan. Well...
You cannot fast travel right now.
Oh. Why not? Yes, I can.
I cannot.
Just fast travel to camp via the map menu.
If I go to camp, then it works.
Yeah. Strange.
And then...
You cannot fast travel right now. What? Why cannot I end day?
Is it because the place where we stopped?
Maybe. Let's move down again, I suppose.
Lynn just stumbled over.
Yeah, he does that.
Luckily, he didn't wake up. Right, so that's hopefully...
Oh, from here I can go to camp via the regular menu.
Hopefully this is one of the less... I can't... I still cannot go to long rest.
I also cannot... do a quick save and reload after you go to camp.
Okay.
Just make sure.
Hey, caramba.
What a strange bug. Well, yeah, that combat was quite hard.
And now we need to stock up on the healing potions again.
I have a plan for that.
Okay, that's good.
So in Baldur's Gate, I have decided that I have no qualms stealing from merchants that I desire. That I designate as immoral.
Ah, you do want to end the day?
Yes.
Ah.
And when you do that, you end up with quite a lot of healing potions.
Yeah. Right. Should we take the trip around to see if anyone has anything to say?
For your thoughts.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Karlak has a bunch to say now.
Well.
Now that the paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Hopefully, probably, I'd say.
Why not?
The fighting in the blood room.
Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
He sold
Put
you
this
out?
thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Well, what's your boss?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Yeah, you know, the
Guess I was
government,
naive to think everything he got up to was
mechanics,
above board. What did I know?
devils.
I saw a job.
Yeah.
A good job. With people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Well.
What does the Infernal Engine
Gives
do?
me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
Right, I don't know how's it doing. Anything to say? Probably not.
Need something?
No, what not. Bye-bye. I'm not speaking to Leslie after what she said about
temper
me.
is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Was that all she had to say?
Shah's
Looks like
blessings
that. I
upon you.
was exited from conversation after it. Let's see. Want to get to know you more, talk about all that's happened. Alright, I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to truly connect. That's the one that leads to romance. So the want to
You
get to
already
know
know
you
my
more
biggest
is
secrets.
different. That's
What
why.
more can you ask?
Tell me something besides
What?
Shah.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Into the pond.
Imagine growing up a place called the Sword Coast and never learning how to swim.
Yeah.
But it is a real problem in many countries. A lot of people don't know how to swim.
Yeah, people don't learn.
Yeah. Even if it is a coastal country.
I mean, we were sent off to swimming school. Did not learn how to swim.
I knew how to swim beforehand.
I didn't. I had to learn later.
Oh, really?
Yep, I struggled really during those swimming lessons.
Well, in Norway, everyone has to learn some parts of swimming at least. Or at least everyone is tried to learn how to swim.
Yeah.
But in many countries, children aren't.
In many countries, fit children are just thrown into the river. If they get out, they get out.
Right.
Just like they do back in the UK.
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass.
It's a deal.
Shadowheart approves. Anything else you care to share?
I can't. Quite literally, I mean.
Yep.
With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either.
Yeah.
If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding
Does
up.
it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
I think the approvometer is quite high when it comes to Shadowheart.
Yes. Let's see here. Gale. Hello, boy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I have nothing. He has nothing to say. And here I thought we were close.
Gale's relationship with you is fair.
Where can I see this?
On active companions, you can right-click them and examine, and at the bottom you can see approve. You can sadly only do it on your active companions. So I can, for example, see that Karlak's relationship with me at least is neutral, and I can't quite hover over yours, but it's also probably neutral, but a little lower on the neutral. But no, sadly you can't do it if they're not active companions. So you can't just go around and check what people think of you.
Alright, Lazel, anything to say?
Isn't it glorious? Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold.
Cool. Are you sure your crashes are only path to cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure? Like, I've seen stuff, but of course, why would I be certain?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss.
Okay, there's no
then
more than
you
that.
start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Okay, this sounds a lot less.
Wait, can I repeat that? I can't quite remember.
What?
Yeah, I was asking Lisa if she can repeat it. I can't quite remember.
Are you talking to them?
No. I'm watching your conversation. It was a joke because she says it starts with memory loss.
Oh.
Don't you remember?
No.
Oh no!
But that's a lot less. That's a lot more violent than what happened
Because I do
inside
not
the
intend
pod.
to let this happen. Not to
Yeah.
me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Where we haven't
Yes,
changed.
if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Interesting. Also, do you know what Jackal did with your underwear? I'm disappointed in him. Or Ponto, I mean.
Hello.
No. Oh no, you scared of Scratch. Can I learn any? Wait, can I use any? What is going on? Oh, okay. I thought Cecil was going to just cut my head off.
Just ready to strike us down for the poor performance.
Can I use any type of instrument or just the lute?
You can use any type of instrument. The thing you did gives you proficiency in all instruments.
I am the one. But yes. We should go to sleep. Unless there's anyone that we haven't spoken to.
Yeah, no one. I don't think, anyways.
You don't sleep well,
Oh.
flitting between dreams and nightmares.
I don't sleep well.
There's someone
Maybe
in the
you wake
grass.
up because you know something is wrong.
Oh
Or
my.
maybe
Astarion,
you just get
what are you
lucky.
doing? Oh Jesus.
Shit.
Ow. Astarion, can you explain, like...
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
His voice just seems so
Really?
different.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Melee attack, pick up a steak and lunch at the monster.
No. I'll give him a
I've never
chance.
killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight.
I haven't had to fight for a while.
So weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
I use the force.
Secrets half revealed.
Tell me the truth. I am disappointed in you, Astarion. I knew, but I'm disappointed that you didn't admit it.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
It was an option.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Really?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong.
Do I?
Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Okay. I will choose to trust Astarion.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more.
Don't worry, I stand ready to strike a stake through his heart.
You're just sneaking up behind him.
I thought the halfling would sneak up on you.
Ouch.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
It's a 5, okay, it's fine. Thank God it's only a 5.
Oh, of course.
My poor blood.
That was amazing.
What?
My mind is finally clear.
Okay then.
I feel strong. I feel happy.
That was a bit weird.
Melee attack. His guard is down. Grab the stake.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
It is.
You watch as he stalks towards the
to
forest,
the enemies of
stronger,
Sauron.
more confident, ready to hunt.
Hey, just a nibble.
So interestingly, on my latest playthrough, I never had that cutscene. On mine, I just... One day it said that he had the exclamation mark above him, and he just straight up told me he was a vampire. I was just like, oh. Okay. So you now have the effect Bloodless.
Oh.
You have -1 to most stuff. You can fix that by taking the Amulet of Sylvanus from Gale and casting Lesser Restoration on yourself.
Nice. Could have also had him do it.
You could have, but then he would have to walk all the way over.
Right. Oh, hey, so I don't got anything to say about this, huh?
Good morning. How do you feel?
Fine after magic.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire.
What?
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Oh.
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
You know the rules.
Waiting for a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities.
Yeah, breaking and entering.
As for my other quirks, well...
Yeah, vampires need an
We can figure
invitation.
those out in time.
I think basically the only exception in D&D lore is Strahd. Who for some reason often doesn't need an invitation, I think. He's weird like that.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
Well, I can't speak for Ponto.
Although there's still time.
Yeah.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? A word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
If he tries to drink Karlach's blood, he will actually take fire damage.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty. To work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
Nice hat.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone probably has a comment regarding...
What's on your mind?
Vampire, no? see. You don't. Does Shadowheart have a comment regarding vampire?
Yeah.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid.
She has a comment regarding Hansen.
He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay. Bye.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Did we speak to Will last night?
Did we speak to who?
Will.
No,
What's
actually.
on your mind?
He probably didn't have anything to say.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
Yeah. What's going on with your face? Is that new? I feel like these grey markings were new. Anyways, how's it going, Will?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells.
Okay.
Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
No, it's just saying the same thing.
I'd be hunting devils.
You don't have to trauma dump on me as well.
Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not.
It's just like, oh, there's the other one. I can vent again.
Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Do you want to see something fun I found out, by the way?
Yeah.
If you exit the dialogue.
Hang on,
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me.
What?
It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
That's cool and all.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Bye. Where are you?
If you try to speak to someone with not one of the player avatars, so the characters we started with,
yeah,
well, hello.
It forces you over. But if you then, so if I, as Ponto, leaves camp, and then I send Karak back to camp without Ponto, and then I try to speak to him.
Sorry, darling. I haven't got time for underlings. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
Okay. So you can't talk to other people as
The pet speaks. Adorable. Now send over your owner before you make a mess of things.
I find it funny because basically everyone has these sorts of comments, and
I'm all
I'm
chatted out, I'm afraid.
Not sure.
Though I may have a word with the chief.
I'm not sure that they are the same towards everyone, but I think they are. But I find it funny because this is the main thing in the game that basically confirms that your character is the leader of the group. Because it's quite clear that everyone considers your character the leader due to the way they talk.
Let's see here. Which one of these was the... This one wasn't it?
I don't answer to you. Move along.
Oh. Well. Okay, why can't I open it? Why is it spread out like that?
Alright, you can just sort your...
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Sort it.
I picked it up, all of it.
It's fine.
But where did my...
You can easily
Oh,
get
there
rid
it
of
is.
it. Just go to the bottom and then go up again to however far you want.
Prepare for a new day of information.
But not to its
Or rather lack of information from this guy.
Yeah. Can't pick up too heavy. Well... Oh yeah, the health coins, you can have those. Hang on. I can just choose a bunch and then send to camp. Send to camp. How do I sort again? There we go, it's sorted by itself. Is there a way to easily sort your inventory?
Way to easily sort it? Yes. The top left button.
There we go. Type.
You can do it with storage containers as well.
Yeah. Send to camp. Okay, onyx, that goes in the gem bag, which I can't remember. Anyways, this guy goes in, for fuck's sake. He goes in the chest. That chest is returned back to camp. Bloodstone. Yeah, okay, I think that's good enough. Right. So, I guess that is it for tonight. It went on a little longer than we had anticipated it would.
It did.
Yeah. It's been here for fucking 6 hours when we were only planning 3.
Yeah, of course. It happens when you play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
It's, it happens.
Yeah, we hadn't planned to play it on, but everything kept happening. Yeah.
Well, it was fun at least.
Yeah. And we will be back next week. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you later. Goodbye.
Goodbye.